Whoa! Oh, you are entirely too loud in my ears. Turn this down a little bit. I know I'm not talking into the mic, I know. Hi guys. I was listening to ASMR before I started, and I'm totally like not like I usually try to get like hyped up, or I usually try to get like like excited for the stream, but I don't know. I got everything ready for streaming today, and like I popped all this shit onto the picture. I got all my resources and things that I use for the Destiny challenge all set up. Sources, I should say, not resources. I am the resource. And then I was like, I'm gonna get into my bed and watch some ASMR. I did that for like 20 minutes before I started. I don't know why. Don't know why I did it. But hey, we just have such a good day for us lined up today. I was trying to decide what I wanted to put on today for you guys for the song. And I realized we haven't had any just good old Game Boy music. This is my favorite era from the franchise, guys. I think Isaac may have had the national park theme on their on the gay list. But I don't think there was much, because Isaac, as we all know, is a zoomer. And they put a bunch of shit from fucking Pokemon Ranger on there instead, or something like that. Isaac, thank you for making the list. So I was like, let's play some good old Game Boy stuff, and I really love this, specifically the composition for this one. I think that a lot of the gold, silver, crystal music is very, like, dense sounding. Especially, like, that, like last part, that sort of chorus part there. There's, like, it's one of those, like, it's one of the soundtracks where, on the Game Boy or 8-bit music, it feels like there's, like, 6 melody lines when really it's 4 channels. Yeah, the backing track is going crazy. There's the little, like, 3/4, like, bass going the whole time. It just feels like crazy how much like, this part is beautiful, is lovely too. I really like the little melody in this part. But specifically, like, right here, like, it just, like, it's really not that complex, but it's so, like, it just feels so dense and so, like, full to me. That's what I love about that's what I love, guys. Welcome to the stream. What's up to Pixie, Will, Zebra, Kingo, and we got Vespacita and Churro Lad on the face cam, and we got random. I was like, we gotta put Snack-a-Random on there somewhere. So I just figured I'd stick him down there. I thought it was funny. It made me laugh. We're back, you guys. We were off on Sunday last week. We've been a little on and off lately. But at least with Destiny Challenge, no more for like a long time. Not until I go on my trip in September. That almost everybody else will be at anyway, so who's gonna miss it? Hi, Isaac. Well, actually, we'll all be back home on that Sunday. Well, no, there'll be one Sunday where it'll be off. I suppose there'll be 2 Sundays where it'll be off, right? That's gonna be wild. Where will there be content? Where will the content be? That's way off, though. Destiny Challenge is back to stay for a while. We're definitely going to have time to finish out the... Let me look at how many weeks are left, like, until then. There's today, tomorrow, next Sunday, Sunday the 18th, the 25th. We definitely are going to have enough time to finish out the main story of the game before I go out of town. Like, even if the... the final battles and then the Area Zero and all that. And then I think we'll probably do like a tier list night. Because I don't think I'll want to start the DLC right away. But that'll actually probably be perfect. Because then it'll kind of put me right into the zone of the Enders. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like a tier list night, like between the things and then taking some time off. I think that'll work out great. I hope it will. Nice, hi, Jake. I wanted to play something from, Red and Blue also. I almost did. But we got more time. I felt like this was good because we're gonna be out by the lake and stuff today. There's swimming in this game. There's not really surfing anymore. I have my song for next week picked out, too. Alright. Guys. Let's get started, shall we? Ski. Hi, buddy, bro. Isaac had a productive day. Cringe. I'll be off 2 Sundays in September because that's that Sunday right after HouseCon. I'm driving instead of coming home. I'm driving to a wedding. I'll be at a wedding that Sunday. You guys, something crazy. Oh, what's up, Nitrum? And Rinslet. Hi, Rinslet. Something crazy. I need you guys to listen to this. Did you guys hear that shit? Guess what? We are locked and reloaded, baby. The Topo Chico summer continues. Chico summer not slowing down. I was at Weggies today. I got my weg on. Zebra, I know, got his weg on. It's Topo Chico summer, sponsored by Wegmans. I had a very chaotic shopping trip to Wegmans today. I spent like over $100 on groceries, and I bought a bunch of bullshit. I mean, I bought the essentials too. I bought food, but like, I've spent a lot of money. And then I ran into one of my coworkers. I was like, "You live over here, dude?" I was in Wegmans typing up, Zebra, do you remember that insane message that I sent about like them at the parent-teacher conference, like describing all the different like Xenoblade characters as part of Poppy's family? I was typing that message in Wegmans as my coworker walked up and was like, "Yo, what's up, dude?" And I was like, "Oh, what's up, dude?" It was weird. It's always weird to see somebody like outside of work. We ran into each other at Wegmans. I was like, "You shop here?" I was like, "Yeah, sometimes." And I was like, "Me too, sometimes." It's good, baby. I wanted to get the blue Chico because I haven't had that one yet. And I think maybe Zebra said he had that one, but he didn't like it. But I've had so many of the orange. And then from Pokemon fucking, or whatever it's called, One Piece Pokemon Weekend, Chicken Weekend. From when we went to see the One Piece concert, Zebra sent me home with some green ones, which I actually like even more, which is the case I got this time. The green one is the one I like the most between the two. But I would have tried the blueberry one just to try it, but they didn't have any. I drank some alcoholic Chicos over the weekend too. Pardon me, I need to get up for a sec. I gotta praise the Lord for a minute. Let's start the game. Oh, there's 2 orange ones? Oh my god. I had to hunt for the Chicos today. The last, over the last couple months, I saw Destiny. Oh, I love her. Over the last couple months, let's put the hat back on. They had the Chicos like right out on like in the middle of the aisle on display. That was where I originally saw them, and I was like, "Oh, Zebra likes these, right? I'm gonna try them." But they have taken that display down since, and now the Chicos have been moved just kind of into like the drink aisle. They're near there with the LaCroix and all that other stuff. But I was like, "What the fuck? Where are my Chicos?" But they only had the 2 kinds. I'm gonna have to make a call to John Wegman himself and be like, "Yo, hook me up with that mango one. Zebra said it's good." And have him be like, "Oh fuck, Zebra." Should we catch Heracross? You remember how much of a pain in my Hera ass this thing was last week? We tried to fight it like 5 times and we killed it every time, or it killed us. All of that changes today. Look at Bisharp back there thinking he's the trainer. Go, Heracross. Defeat them. That's what he's in his mind. He's saying that, but actually coming out of his mouth, it's like Bisharp, Bisharp. God, this thing's doing so much. We're doing so little. Air Slash might not have killed. It's quad effective though. Who would be good? Maybe Dr. B. What's he using? Fighting move? Fairy could be good. Churro Lad. You guys, on the agenda today, we have to defeat False Dragon Titan. Thank you, current objective thing. Thank you for saying what we needed to do. This guy's gonna wipe me. He's gonna wipe my ass. Unless we paralyze. Watch this. Churro Lad! Fuck. Oh, we ate that up. Charlotte! You're done. You're done? Guys, on the agenda today, we're gonna fight the False Dragon Titan. First we're gonna catch Heracross. Fuck! We're gonna fight the False Dragon Titan. We are gonna go hang out with Arvin. Same thing. Then we're gonna go back to Cope School. I'm almost thinking we might go to Cope School first. Tell me if you think that sounds like insane, but I almost think we might go to Cope School before doing the objective. And then we might do it even again, possibly, or maybe because we're gonna change Destiny's hair, and then we're gonna have to make her like an Elite Four outfit. So maybe we'll do that. It's gonna Oko. This is gonna sweep the whole team. Fucking Haruka 1/2 can definitely take a Thrash. Haruka half Thrash. She can probably take 2 Thrashes, but she's definitely not going to be able to take that Throat Chop that I know is coming. But it doesn't matter, we don't need her to, because this is going to catch. Yep. Hey, we did it! Another thing we have to do is we have to fight a 5th trainer in this area. I got to find one fucking somewhere. Because there's a prize for me to get, and in the whole last week, or the whole last session... we were looking for one and I couldn't fucking find one. I think they must be out like around past Ares area or something. Do you guys like Heracross? Oh, the Chico went up my nose. Love it, hate it, what would you rate it? Love it, hate it, what would you rate it? You're the best, you're the best. That was a bit that completely materialized just like I don't even know how to describe that. Alright. We got Fantano the Heracross now. Put him in the fucking box. He's one of my favorites though. Where did I rank him? Probably in the Vamer Gamers tier. When it comes to Gen 2, definitely, I would say. Alright, we need to get that guy. And here's the other goal for today. Well, first of all, who the fuck did we roll? I think it was Molly McBonk and Sushimi. But I might have to go back and re-examine. It definitely was Sushimi. I remember specifically Sushimi was one of them. I think the other one was Molly, though. But truly, you guys, I remember less today than I ever have. We're honestly doing pretty good on like levels. Like, we gotta get Vespacita up, but I'm putting Haruka in the lead because Haruka is gonna evolve today. That's what the title means. The title is alluding to the fact that the team is going to become fully evolved today in full. It's from fifth floor in the roof. Fifth Floor in the Roof, you guys. Ever seen it? Did you ever see the movie? Have you ever seen like a high school production of the show? Look, they made this out of discs. These are cool. I actually think that like the little like how they like I don't know how they bankrupted the school getting all these fucking desks out here, I guess, but oh my god, who are you guys? Team Star replacement? I'm going around. I saw the movie. I saw the movie too. And yep, I like it. I'm going up there. I also like can't hear. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna get a little saucy and turn up the volume on my TV 1 notch so that I can hear the game. But first, let me get this. We always gotta go around the Team Star base because there's stuff for me to get. They hide goodies. One thing you can say about those Team Star kids, they love to hide a goodie. There's a YouTube video series. I would imagine it's still on YouTube. I truly couldn't even tell you the name of the channel. Just that like I know the guy and I know the thumbnail. But I haven't gone to like look for it in a while. There's a couple, I think it's maybe 3 videos or something by a guy who they're about like so I know this is a hard sell because a lot of videos like this are bad. But they're about fixing Sonic in 3D. And the reason I like these videos is because they clearly are coming from someone who's very passionate about the series and like actually loves it. And I think they're well thought out and good, and they don't make me want to like smash my head in. But there's this series of videos by this guy. Again, I wish I remembered the name of the channel, but it's just this sort of like charming Scottish guy. And he's talking about how he would do Sonic in 3D. But I always remember specifically when he's talking about like exploration in like Sonic 3 or something. And he's talking about like getting a ring box or getting a shield or something, but the way he says it, he's like, when Sonic gets up, he had to get a goodie. He calls him a goodie. To get a goodie. And then, or like, there's one part where the other thing is when he's talking about like in 3D how Sonic would roll and like keep momentum and like go up a ledge, but he calls it a bin. I don't know, I don't know. They're good videos. I don't know what they're called. Look up like how Sonic could work in 3D or some shit, and if it's like a charming Scottish guy, then there you go, you got it. But when I said goodies there, it made me like think about that. To get a goodie. But I liked his. I think his ideas are good, which is like not the case for 90% of those fucking videos. I remember I saw like, and I think that this gets trashed on. I've seen some real like some like Sonic fans post about it. There's a really bad video about I think it might just be called like fixing Sonic or something. But basically, you come to learn that the thesis of the video is that what if instead of going fast, Sonic was a puzzle platformer? It's a really bad video. I'm sure the intentions were fine, but I don't know. And like, it clearly is like I don't know. I see posts about it on Twitter sometimes, where it's like. They're like little pencil drawings of like Sonic the character, and he's like showing how he would run around and stuff like that. It gets clowned on by the fandom for like taking what the series is out of the series, kind of, and acting like it's like some grand revelation. It's like you just made an indie game. I don't know how we got on this conversation topic. Welcome to the Pokemon Scarlet stream. How would I fix this game? I wouldn't change a thing. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I didn't. I did. I had a fine weekend. There were things I wanted to get out to the gym and I didn't do it, so I feel bad about that. But another week is another week. I've been a bad bear lately. But, you know, all it takes is a reframe and a new week to start being good again. And I was bad mostly for the week between coming back, or the week before I went out of town. I didn't really do anything because how we got Arcanine? I'm getting him. Because I was busy. I was getting a bunch of shit ready and getting all my stuff all together, and I had a bunch of like appointments and stuff. But then since coming back when I should be getting back on my shit, I have not gotten back on my shit, and that's where it's like that's where I lost my momentum. But otherwise, it was good. Should we go to Cope School? What do I do? Oh, I was looking for a trainer, right? And I am gonna find one. I think another crunch will kill with that defense drop. What would you rate Arcanine? Like? Unlike? Arcanine? Yep, another one of my favorites. Arcanine. He used to be my favorite all-time Pokemon. One time I'm sure I've told this stories the story on here somewhere before. Maybe when we were ranking the Gen 1 Pokemon, but I once had the most epic Pokemon Stadium 2 battle. This is when I was young, like as a kid. We used to do this thing where we would team up, me and my friends from my neighborhood would team up, and then we would battle each other. And like, you know, one of us would pick 3 Pokemon, and the other would pick the other 3 for our team, and then we would like battle the other 2 kids who were doing it. And I remember I was partnered up with my friend Sam, and I picked Arcanine, I know. And so we had gotten to the end. All 3 of her Pokemon were dead. My 2 were dead. But I think the other team, maybe they had like 2 left. And Arcanine took out 1, and so it was Arcanine versus their last Pokemon. And in that moment, I finally have this moment where I'm like, oh, I know the mechanics of the game. And I was probably like, I don't know, 9 or 10. I was like, I know the mechanics of the game. Because Rental Arcanine in Pokemon Stadium 2 has extreme speed. And I was like, if we use this, we're going first 100%, and we're going to win this like last clash like against these guys and get the knockout. And we did it, and we did. And the icing on the cake, not only did we win the battle, there was money on this battle, and they had to pay me $1 in pennies. There was money on this battle, and they had to pay Sam and I both $1, but I specifically remember they paid it in change. Much of it was pennies. And from that moment onward, for a really long time, Arcanine was my favorite Pokemon. I like declared it in that day. Like at that moment, that he was my favorite because we did it. He got the dub for me. It is kind of worse than losing, but when you're a kid like that, you can get sodas and stuff with that. It isn't so bad for. It's not so bad to have pennies and stuff as a kid. I remember I swear that I've done this before. My mom used to send me, when I had just started high school, she used to send me money to buy lunch in the cafeteria. And I think it was, I don't remember how much, but it was a couple bucks. But a buck, like the stuff in the cafeteria, I think maybe was like 50 cents or something less than the amount she would send me with. And I definitely bought entire video games just keeping the change from like school lunches and stuff. Change is I definitely remember more than once in my youth, late childhood, early teens, dumping a bunch of change into like a Coinstar machine and getting actual cash. And I definitely turned that into actually buying video games. Just because I would keep it all in like this tin. And once or twice I totally cashed it in and I actually had enough to actually purchase something. Yeah, Renzel, we gotta make some pacts. I kind of want to go tomorrow. Should we pact it? Here's why you're not good without bitches, apparently. Yeah, I think that there's plenty to be said in like a YouTube video where it's like, here's how I would fix this, as long as like you can tell that like it comes from a place of love, like someone who like gets what's good about the thing that they're changing. Do we want crunch? Have we given up on crits on Tsushimi? It's 10 power more, and a defense lower would. Oh, these both do it. She's gonna be like the debuff Busheen. Like we were thinking about kind of doing a crit build on her, but remember we decided that it like wasn't that useful. Crunch is like less, like a night slash crit would be more than crunch. But I mean, again, if she, well, I don't know, she's sort of weird. Like we could always go back to that. I think I'll take it for now. If we wanted to switch it back up, we always can. I know we had the scope lens on her at one point, but I think we decided, like, not to. No, sir. I might have Haruka beat this. Could she even? Is it... It has flying press, right? Well, Haru... Oh. Scoop. Destiny picked her up under her arm and ran away. She did that, like, high knees, like pumping arms kind of run. Alright, how do I get my prizes again? Yes. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Pokeballs are my favorite thing to get from the prize meter. The prizometer. I'm truly right now, you guys, just searching for a trainer. But look, there's all these good moves. Hyper Beam and Giga Impact TM. That's how they want you to know that this is like the end of the game. This is the last area you can go to. Iron. God, what the fuck is over here? Have I left the zone? What's out here? I guess we're going out there. I don't even think I came over to this part of the map ever in my, like, normal playthrough, even. Do we have Houndoom? Should we get a Hound? Remember the Hounds? I love a good Session 1 bit when you don't know, like, what it's going to be like yet. We didn't even have a party member yet when the Hounds thing was being done. We had rolled the first 3, but... Go-Goats, may I have the item? We present it to you. Oh, fuck. Those Go-Goats were holding on to some good shit. Bottle cap? What does that do? Like reset your IVs or something? Something like that. I just want a trainer. I just want... Like, I swear we didn't miss one. Oh, it maxes an IV of your choice. Doesn't one of the caps reset it? Or am I thinking of, like, the reset bag in Gen 6? We didn't get it, right? Guy, I defeated Aerie of Team Star Base. That doesn't count? Oh, Sita. Oh, Fighta. Don't worry, I'm not gonna eat your babies. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Berries reset IVs. EVs, I mean. Alright, that is Bisharp. There's gotta be somebody down here. What are you doing out here, you little creature? There we go, there's a person. Hell yeah, okay. What is Haruka looking like? She needs a little EXP still. I think we have most of the Pokemon that appear like in these biomes. He got his, did he say he got his black belt through an online course? That's actually pretty funny. He never even stepped foot in the ring. You guys remember when Hina showed up last week? But Pig Swaggerty's getting a level. I'm staying in on this guy. He doesn't have any fighting moves. Fucking watch. Alright, Haruka. Alright, sweetie. Come back. You'll be good, probably. Did you ever encounter a kid in school who talked about being a black belt that you thought you couldn't beat up? I mean, I definitely knew some kids who, like, did karate or, like, taekwondo. I didn't usually think I could beat people up when I was in school, but I was a pretty scrawny kid. Apparently, I did once get into, like, once in my, like, childhood, like, through elementary school, I did once get in a fight, apparently. I don't remember this happening, but apparently it did happen. Because, apparently somebody was making fun of my friend. And I probably, like, pushed him over. I don't think it was a real fight. But I did get sent to the principal's office. And they had, I remember they, like, I don't remember this, but I've been told that they had to call my mom. But they were like, my mom, like, knew the woman who worked at the front office was a sweet old lady who was also my friend Austin's grandma. And my mom eventually worked at this elementary school, but she didn't when I don't think she did when this happened. But we definitely knew them. Like, they knew they knew me and, like, knew my character, and also, like, I think they could tell it was just a stupid little kid thing, but. Hey, do we want this? This would be so raw if Earth Power was a physical attack. But because it isn't, boo. I'll also definitely have the TM for that, so. It don't matter none to me. Let's do a normal type duel. Cows versus pigs. Snake me and pig me and sushi me. I miss them. Oh fuck, I forgot it was not normal type anymore. Oh no. Watch this. Stinky. Would you fight for other Steeners? I would One Piece fucking... I bet she lives this. I would fucking One Piece go into Annie's lobby for the Steeners. I would stand on the tower. Well, alright, Haruka. I guess 40 HP is pretty low. I thought she might live a thrash. I'm feeling a little Churro Lad gets the dub here. Churro Lad gets the dub. What the fuck? Now Churro Lad's stinky. They put the stink on me now. Yeah, Swanky King. That would definitely be Will's persona. He's not even wearing a mask. The power of the cane and top hat is so powerful that it overwrites his entire his entire way of being, even though I can clearly see its face that he's Brudge. I'm thinking we use a little pop one of these here. I'm not going back to the Pokemon Center. I'm not going to another Pokemon Center again till the end of the game. That's not true. You guys, this weekend, what did we do? On Saturday, I slept in on Saturday. I didn't really do anything. I watched K-Man stream. K-Man had a really funny stream on Saturday, guys. If you're not subscribed to All It's K-Man, go check that shit out. K-Man had a hilarious stream on Saturday. He's been playing Paper Mario. At one point, he was trying to roll 20 on a D20 just to wake Peach up. Like, we let Peach... Oh, camera up. I don't think I have him. We let Peach fall asleep to see her idle animation on the game, and then I was like, roll a D20 to wake her up. And he was like, yeah, all right, I'll do it. So he just sat there. He pulled up his webcam, and we just sat there and did it until he got it. Just like a lot of like goofy stuff like that. We kept trying to talk him into doing it, making it more and more of a challenge run. Did that. I played a little FF8. I put in probably my longest session on the FF8 race so far on Saturday. I'm past the train mission, which is a fun part of that game. I like that segment or set piece. But I'm still moving pretty slow on that one. And then I watched Pixel play a hilarious game which I actually then went and, even though I watched him play the whole thing, I actually then went and bought. And I recommend it to everybody now as well, because it was really funny. But thank goodness you're here. It just came out on PS4 and 5 and Switch, and I'm positive it's on PC on something, I would imagine. Because I wanted to put the game on my media thread. But I was like, it really isn't right for me to put something on my media thread like that I just watched Pixel play, I think. So I was like, well, it's not a long game. It only took him he finished it in one stream, and he was doing bits. So I'm sure I could beat it really quickly. And then I looked on PlayStation, and not only is it an easy platinum, but there's a ton of fucking gold trophies. Not only is it an easy platinum, but it's like a stacked platinum, too. I looked at all the hidden trophies and stuff, and there's like 6 or 7 just golds that you just get for doing stuff in the game. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll just play that, I'll get the platinum, and I'll put it on my media thread. for the content, Scotchy. I can become so content pleased. Snack of content. But that game was really funny. Definitely check it out. Especially if you like little weird, immature and weird British humor. Whoa! Holy fuck! Can I? Can we throw a ball at him? How? How? Come back! Come back! Watch this. Watch this. I haven't given up. I guess! No! We're still tracking him. We're still tracking him. Where is he? If I run into a fucking Golduck or some shit, so help me God. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Yes! Yes! Where even is she? I'm down here. Haruka? Where is she? Oh, she's way down there. This is raw. And also remember, it's her dream. Oh, rain dance. Oh, you got the MLG shit. Oh! What the fuck? Haruka! I told you. Well, I wanted to catch him. Oh well. Hey, we got this good EXP at least for us. Remember, that's her goal. Oh, remember we have to go fight a Garchomp too? I think I'm going to do that once she's evolved. Which again, like we said, we're doing today. There's a Garchomp we have to go fight out in the... It's sort of out where we're going, kind of. I remember where it is. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's switch it up a little bit, and let's go to Cope School. But first, give me my this. Watch him say that like that. that karate guy was not part of Area 2. Outrage. Okay, Worth. Can Dr. B learn that? DBF? Outrage is physical, right? Not what I meant to do. Yes. He can learn it. I think this would be strong. Grassy terrain. I don't think this doesn't even affect him, right? You need to be on the ground to get the HP restore. Yeah, it's right there. I don't think that he would even get the boost from grassy terrain or the passive recovery. He's flying, right? I mean, like, he's not a flying type, but he's a flying Pokemon. Dr. B is in the building? What the fuck? That's fucked. What did it mean? Like, I get, like, why they would do that. Like, we used to do intruder drills sometimes, too. I can definitely remember doing them. But I don't. They never gave a name to the imaginary intruder. Dr. B is in the building. Maybe it was Dr. Boyfriend. Dr. Boyfriend, your learn set sucks, dude. It leaves much to be desired. His stats are, like, not bad, though. His attack is pretty high. Like, compared to all these guys, not bad, Dr. Boyfriend. He's not bad. I think I am going to give him Outrage over Pulse. Well, he's, like, does he really need it? It's just cool is the thing. A Dance and an Outrage, like, because he's already going to be locked into that anyway. If we get a chance to, like, get a switch, could be useful. Or you know what I mean, like a turn to get it off. But again, with his special attack not being, like, particularly low either, Dragon Pulse isn't terrible for him. We'll leave it for now, but we'll keep it in mind. We're not using him right now anyway. Oh, they, like, made up lore for, like, what was happening, Will? Oh. That's wild. We used to do those, and if you grew up in Florida or anywhere, like, in the South, you may have also done... Is there a Pokemon in this rock? I think that's Lokix. Oh, this actually happened. Oh, fuck. They were real incidents. Okay, this is not what I thought we were talking about. I guess... Oh, you mean, like Dr. B was, like, their code for, like, if there really was somebody in the school. I get what you mean. That's wild. That never happened at any school I went to. But we definitely did, like, you know, like, we would, like, whenever you were younger, they would do, like, a drill. And, all the kids would be, like, the rumor was always, like, that it really happened. You'd be like, no, it fucking didn't. But the kids would always, like, there would always be, like, some kids that would be like, yo, I heard this shit fucking happened. But growing up in Florida, we also, would do tornado and hurricane. Well, I mean, I guess hurricane maybe not so much. But they were tornado drills because of that. Because of severe weather. Where you had to hide under the desk. I think for the intruder drills, it was against the wall. But away from the door. Is where how we would do those. But hurricane and, like, tornado drills would be under the desk. And I remember liking it because I could, like, close my eyes. It was I felt like I could take a little nap. I remember it being a soothing experience. And even though for the time that I lived in Florida, there was a lot of inclement weather, including multiple hurricanes, I never, like, had to actually do that in school. But I mean, there really can be there can be tornadoes here in Virginia, like Virginia Beach. You kind of can have them, like, in a lot of places. So I'm sure a lot of people did do that. All right, am I actually gonna go to Cope School, or are we just gonna talk about going to Cope School? I think I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna go. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Come to the academy in the dark of the night. I think I need to go upstairs, though, to activate that. Unless we need to make sure it's day. Because what if we have to go out to the courtyard, like, for something? In Florida, we were always pretty good about, like, if there's a hurricane coming, the school's just going to be closed. Has anybody ever, like, seen a tornado or anything? When I was driving Rinslet back from One Piece Con, we saw, like, a little we saw a little, like, dust devil. I thought that was pretty cool. It really was like a real little fucking nice little, like, you could see it from, like, driving past on the road. You know, I just thought, yeah, I did get really excited. I thought it was really cool. It was big. Like, I wouldn't want to stand over there near it. I don't think I would get sucked in or anything, but, like, it would be, I get sand in my eyes. Do we need it to be, what do we think? Do we need it to be day or not? I don't want to accidentally trigger Cassiopeia. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there's something you have to, like, talk to get it to start. Oh, wait, yeah, and speaking of tornadoes, what's up? What's up, Bill? Speaking of tornadoes, we were in one once. Speaking of tornadoes, we had to put away an immaculate supercart once because we were in one. And that shit was dangerous as fuck, but it wasn't because of the tornado so much as it was because of the drivers. Oh, here we go. Not now, Clive. I'm just trying to go to Cope School, god damn it. Sup, Destiny. Clive? Director Clavel? I'm gonna hit him with this every single chance I get. Come on, the name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Do we have to fight him here? This is really gonna get in the way of my Cope pride. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranda Academy. Oh my god, oh no. Dipped up like,
oh my gosh, I didn't see this coming. Holy crap.
Mr. Clavel. Holy fuck, I already knew that. What? But my perfect disguise. Although now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. Yeah, Pig Swaggerty, like... Pig Swaggerty draws his... Like, you know how when Zoro senses a threat, he, like, puts his thumb under the, like, the hilt of the sword? Pig Swaggerty, like, stances up like that. and Clavel, like, looks down at him and, like, genuinely acknowledges him. He's like, truce for now. The identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Doubt. I'm pretty sure that it's Penny. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. It's called a Vochlocho. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Mystery, now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Can I, like, squeeze past you real quick, though? Okay, this is really the fight. I don't want to do this right now. He's throwing off my whole fucking... Ow! He's throwing off my... Ow! I mean, we could, though. Well, we could do it. I don't... This is... Clavel is high level. I think his levels are, like, 60s. I don't think we're ready for this fight. We can't do this yet. I wanted to do Cope School and have him be like the finale of Cope School. Yeah, and we definitely have to roll a team for this too. Well, we're not like this can't be part of a sphere because this is the only like battle that's like this kind of other than the Elite Four. Oh wait. Oh, fuck, he's still out here. God damn it. Well, get the fuck out of my way. I came in. I wanted to beat the Elite Four and then, like, have this be, like, the final. I mean, we could still, like, go finish Cope School after this, but... Because I'm pretty sure you get a chance to go around and do stuff before fighting the actual end of the Starfall Street thing. But this is annoying because I wanted to do some of this before fighting Clavel. We talked about that last time. And he's let's look at we gotta put this up once per level, or once per stream. We look at the rules. I have him in here. He's in here. 60 to 61 with 6 Pokemon. We'll lose. I'm not losing to Clavel either. Whoops. Must have turned the layoff off. Where the fuck is mine? Here we go. Haruka, get back in here. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do something else today. I'm not sure what we're going to do today otherwise. Grinding day? Shoot the breeze and grind day? Let me bring this back up also. False Dragon Titan is... I mean, we'll say he's level 57. I think we're pretty close to there, though. We always fight these guys under-leveled. Was it Molly McBonk and Sushibi? Pixel? Do you remember? I don't know what we're gonna do today. Sushimi 51. Molly's 53. I think with getting both of them pretty even. Like we get him maybe to like 54-ish, or even just get Sushi up to 54 or 53, then we'll be good. I don't know. We want to jump on some buildings, or like what's up? I didn't know fucking Clavel would cock block you out of the school. Do we think if we lose, he leaves? Oh, whoops. Hey, good call. That's not what he meant to do. All right, there we go. Yo. God, it loads for so fucking long. Is this the only way to get over here? This is over here, right? Can you not, like, fly or, like, jump over here? I swear some people came here in, like, the beginning of the game, didn't they? Is that gate just always open? Or does it open when you get the, all the badges and you just, like, can get over here? Aren't there like legendaries and stuff around? Let's get some more fights for Haruka to partake in. We're gonna Breath of the Wild our way around out here, because I know that there are like Pokemon like that Dragonite that fly around out here, right? This is cool. I remember Magnezone specifically. Oh, there's a Garchomp. It's so funny that he flies also. Soaring Garchomps. But Haruka can fight that other Garchomp. Isn't it like one of those special Garchomp though? Should she train on the lesser Garchomp? I mean, I guess he's like a jet. But I'm pretty positive that Garchomp is like the land shark Pokemon. I'm pretty actually positive that's his species type. Here's Magnezone. It'd be a pretty easy battle for Haru. Wait, come back. Come down. Like he's supposed to like swim through the ground. This thing... Does it have levitate? I think it does. Does it? Oh my god, you loser. It doesn't. Sturdy. Oh, duh. I guess Magneton never has I couldn't remember if Magnus zoned it or not. Oh, I should have caught him. Oh, well, Haruka says no. I mean, these guys are pretty strong. It's a decent source of experience. Is that all that's out here? We could catch one, though. Just to stick it on the prizes. You got... What happens if you go in? Tell me why that, like, actually looks like kind of... Like, this actually looks kind of cool. I guess just this one time you want to do it. Send him away! Okay. I don't think I ever did it when I played. You guys, it was Manga Sunday today. And manga was... Manga was good as fuck. Everything I read was on point. And also, My Hero Academia ended. Alright, we're doing this. Nothing is sacred. Holy shit. Haruka, you're gonna fall! Look at her living on the edge. Not only is she right on the edge of the cliff, but she's leaning off into it. What is she doing? She's challenging this Garchomp to a knife edge deathmatch. I'm bald. I'm gonna hit him with a screech. Oh no, not dig. Oh, this isn't gonna work. My screech. We're Terra Rock, right? Yes. So that's not gonna help me avoid the dig damage. This is probably gonna kill. But it won't hurt. Vespacita! Who can fly over the edge? Yeah, Shonen Jump is off next week, but it felt like everybody brought their A game maybe because of that. I think One Piece was my chapter of the week. I definitely feel as though Oda and the One Piece team were like I feel as though that they were like, oh yeah, like not another chapter for another week. Let's fucking crank this shit out. Because they kicked ass. There were some really good spreads. I was saying in the manga, in the One Piece chat in our manga Discord, that it felt to me like a chapter you'd get in like Marineford or something, which to me at least iconically is a arc full of like double page spreads where like it's just a ton of shit is happening in the spread. And I know people say like that's a common thing people say about One Piece in general, that there's just a ton of shit happening all the time, and things are very dense. But I think these were like the difference is that like I think these pages in the chapter today were laid out very well, so they really made like an impact. I really liked the panel of the Sunny like falling down and then all of the monster like Elder Star monsters like jumping out at it after it. I thought that looked really cool. This is not the move I meant to use. And it was fucking good. It was great. Good for the story, good art. In for a penny, in for a pound. And then Elusive Samurai was good. That is like getting to kind of, I think, like a climactic point. I can't tell if that is on its like second of 3 acts or if that is almost done. Because from what I understand, they're catching up to the history. Like they're almost to the end of the history in that series, because it is historical fiction. And the history ends with, like, like, the history definitely fucking ends. So I'm not sure, like, what is going to be, like, how much more of that there really is. It always kind of feels like it could be over soon, or it could have a whole, like, third of the series left. But that's been, like, exciting. That's definitely not my favorite series, but it's fun for me to read. Akane Banashi was wonderful. And Undead Unluck was also wonderful, very nice. And JJK was raw. JJK was great. I'm going to give that the runner-up chapter of the week this week. And finally, you guys, My Hero Academia ended. Which is not something I have read in years. Even though the part where I stopped reading was, like, arc-wise at least, was fairly close to where we ended up. It's just been in a very long finale for a very long time. My Hero Academia ran about 10 years, I think. I think it maybe started in 2013. It was around 2013-14. I remember catching up on it in 2015, and it wasn't too far in catching up on the manga. Yeah. Oh, man, so, like, really just right over 10 years. Maybe I caught up on it in 16 then. It was in that time. It was before I moved to Vegas. 2015-16. And I read it that whole time until maybe around... I don't know. I fell off right around the time, like, Deku kind of, like, went off on his own. And it, like, shifted for a little bit. Kind of like the style of the series shifted for a little. And then I fell off. But but that ended. And I honestly may go and, like, someday finish it. Because I definitely feel as though I could pick up where I left off and it would be fine. Look at this little sweeta. Haruka for the first time ever has looked mature. Like popping out of the Pokeball. I'm cold, but this little thing is like, I'm a baby. And she's big sis for once. Aren't these guys pretty strong? I'm fighting this dude. Are these guys like league level? Like, are they stronger than me? Cabby Paco. Cabby Paco. Yo, Crocodile? What do you rate him? What would you rate him? I think I'm gonna get rocked by this guy. Ooh. We need this paralysis to go off. Pillows! He's so chill! Go him chillos! What did he just use? Foul play? Well, foul play uses, like, scales off their attack, right? That's gonna do a lot of damage to all of these wacky characters. I'm feeling a DB. Oh, Churro Lad. We should have done Churro Lad. Dr. Boyfriend will be faster, though, for sure. Gravap? No way it doesn't kill. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember a lot of people saying that they fought this guy and they got, like, wiped. Just because he's, you know, high level. I might keep Dr. Boyfriend in here and just sack him, and just take the guaranteed defense drop on Bronzong. Unless it, like, does something else. Okay. And then now we're gonna switch into maybe Tsushimi. We're beating this guy. But yeah, congratulations to My Hero. I know there was a lot of funny memes earlier in the week when the cover of the magazine got shown. Because it's definitely just sort of the way that and I mean, you know, whoever made this layout made it like this for some reason. I don't know why they did. But on the cover of Shonen Jump this week, it looks like Luffy is pushing Deku out of the way. And I saw a lot of posts that were like, "Can this guy stop?" Deku is like, he's like he's right up there next to Luffy as like the biggest character on the cover. But he's like leaning backwards, kind of, where like he's kind of like falling back or like lying back, and then Luffy is like sort of in front of him with his like right arm outstretched towards Deku. Where it really looks like he just shoved him out of the way. But Oda then did pay homage to the series with the cover of One Piece in a really cool way this week. And I think most One Piece fans know this because it's just like a known thing. But Horikoshi, the artist for My Hero, did some One Piece art that I believe got into an Usopp Gallery Pirates in one of the early volumes of the series. A picture of Smoker that he drew when he was like, I think he was 15 or something crazy, and got into the volume of One Piece. So then Oda paid homage to that by putting his he kind of redrew Horikoshi's composition for the chapter this week, which I think is really nice. Haruka. This has the Pillows Sucker Punch dub all over it. The Pillows Sucker dub. This guy had a cool team. Crocodile, Bronzong, Cerulege. That's raw. Alright, Paco. We really did get some growth. See, all you gotta do to grind up levels really fast is just fight the strong guys that are all over the end game. But manga was great. I'm bummed that the magazine is off, and I am... we talked about this a couple times, but I am still bummed that Don is on a month break now. Because whenever I, like... If I, like, don't have anything to read, I feel myself getting antsy. I love when I'm catching up on a shonen, like, specifically, like, a long, like, manga series or something. Because it's so easy for me to, like, when I've got, like, 45 minutes or something, and I don't want to start, like, dig into, like, playing a game or something like that, it's so easy for me to, like, open my phone and, like, you know, read through a couple chapters. Like, the time investment is just so much lower. So, like, yeah, maybe it's time to pick something up. I don't know if I really want to pick up, like, another weekly Shonen Jump series, though. Because unlike Brudge, who is looking for things to put on his fucking rack, I got a lot of series. How many? I think I'm reading, what, like 6 or something? Or maybe it's 5. I think, 5 now with JJK. That's a lot. I'm fighting this guy, too. Case Closed also... I'm not reading Case Closed. Too long. I was watching the anime of Case Closed at the gym, like, every now and then. Maybe like sometime last year. That was fun for me. I watched a good amount. I probably will, maybe I might just read something I've got laying around here. I have a bunch of fucking volumes of shit, like, in my home that I haven't read yet. Oh my god, One Piece Chelsea update. Can we make, like, a One Piece Chelsea, like... Can we make a One Piece Chelsea Moments, like, channel? Can there be a thread of that? Chelsea doesn't have to be the one posting. I just need a One Piece Chelsea Moments thread. Just from funny stuff. That's so funny. Listen, Barati. That's getting there. After that, it's Arlong coming up. Pixel, if you're going to read Sakamoto Days... I know Pixel was talking about that recently. If Pixel's gonna read Sakamoto Days, though, Maybe I will catch up on it. I guess let's jump to the top of the league. This has truly been... coming up here to hang out with Gita. Yoo-hoo, Gita! How silly is this? Like, in a lame way, honestly. Why can you come up here? This is where you fight the champion. You can just jump up here. It should be, like, way up there. Well, I know Pixel was reading it, but I thought he put it on hold. It's free real estate. I can claim this area. We could have a picnic up there. Can you? Wait, that could be so funny. Can you have a picnic up here? Oh, hold on. Whoops. How long is Sakamoto also? Not that long, right? I'm trying to find something that's worth buying the iPad for. It's gonna have to be something like really long, like one of those back. Maybe like when when me and Kingo finally commit to the Naruto finish. That's when I'll buy the iPad. The iPact. Ah, fuck. Oh wait. We're not actually gonna have a picnic, but I just want to see if you can have one up here. Oh my god, you can have one up here. This is so funny. Why can you do this? This is where you fight the champion. I'm out of here. Come on, table. It's like a walk. It's telling her that she's gonna be a walk in the park. All right, let's go out to the lake at least. I'm so bummed that Clavella's in my fucking way. Oh, she. Aren't there trainers to fight that are like pretty high level out here anyway? Yeah, can you imagine her sending like like a screenshot like this but she's on the roof. Sending it to fucking Gita and being like Destiny tweets that at Gita on Instagram and she's like with the tag just like hi BBY. Yeah, there's no details to the Naruto Pact. It's just that, like, sometimes Kingo talks about, Oh, you're right, Pixel, we don't have this. I'm throwing a fastball. By that I mean a quick ball. I don't have any quick balls. I'm throwing an ultra ball. The pact is just that, like, sometimes Kingo will bring up, like, wanting to catch up on Naruto. And me being like, when you do it, I'm gonna finish it. We had some... I swear I didn't see them, Pixel. That's cap. Watch. Fuck. When I read Naruto, I read right after the Pain arc was where I stopped reading. Which famously, I have always described as when I could tell Naruto was like losing me, is when I dropped it right after like the arc that everybody like kind of unanimously says is like the best part of Shippuden of Part 2. That I was like, I'm falling off on this shit. One Piece is so much better. And that was how I felt around that time. And I think I dropped Bleach even earlier than that. But it would have been around the same time. I think I dropped Bleach around early Pain arc, and that was in the middle of the like Karakura town like battle with the Arankar. Which once again is well, I don't know if that arc is as fondly regarded as like Pain, but people like that part, I know. I hit him with a big drop. But I mean, really, like, I think as a kid, like, when I was younger, I, like, didn't really, like, you know, I wasn't like,
I'm taking this off my currently watching list.
like, as a kid, it was more like, I haven't read this in a year or something. But I might go, but, you know, I'm sure I'll go back to it, and then I never went back to it. Which I also did with One Piece a number of times. There would be times when whole arcs would happen, and I like wouldn't be actively reading that, and then I would catch up, and I would like let it get out again. And sometimes when you were younger, you would just loot. Like I would loot the site that I would be reading the scans off of would just go down, and I wouldn't know like a good site that wasn't going to give me viruses that I could go to keep reading it. I remember I read all of Thriller Bark through uploads of the scans on an MSN group. Like it was like that back then. And there was like Manga Panda. That was when I used Manga Fox. I remember when that went down. So like One Piece was a little like back and forth even for me back in the day, up until right around like Punk Hazard maybe, where I found somewhere that I was regularly reading it all the time, and then sort of after that, around Dressrosa was when I started reading the official release. And that's because there was nowhere to read the official release of One Piece until around that time. There was no Shonen Jump app until like 2012-ish, 2013. I remember they released Shonen Jump Alpha. That was like the very first test of it. The last time I like totally caught up was Fishman Island. I remember the time skip. It was so perfect. The time skip of One Piece happened right during my first year of college. I think it was right around winter, and I was really busy, so I kind of like stopped reading it for a while. And then like almost a year later, I caught back up on Fishman Island, and then I was totally weekly ever since then. But I always say that I caught up in Eni's Lobby, because that is where I caught up the first time. That was the first time I became current on the series. Was way back then. Oh, lovely. This gets this? Lovely for us. You guys, we are more aimless today than we have ever been aimless. It turning out that I couldn't go to Cope School ruined the session for me today. Like, are we heading towards our goal? Yeah, but does it feel like it? Fuck no. Do I have anxiety? Yes. That was a whole turn. Oh, I guess I switched in, right? We switched pillows in? Yeah. Pig Swaggerty can root around in the dirt out here, digging around in the mud. Isaac, that sounds like the copest pack of all time. Nobody is reading Black Clover. Isaac. I don't know who is jumping on that. I'm just gonna... That one is not happening no matter what. I'm speaking for everyone today, not just me. Yeah, the One Piece anime has been really good lately. I mean, it's been good for a long time. I was looking back up at what Bill said. Did you guys see the Galaxy Punch clip from this week's episode? I think like the One Piece episode or One Piece anime has been having good episodes since, you know, since Wano, since like it really came back. But I think especially since Wano ended, like I think that they've toned back, at least from what I've seen, they've toned back a little bit on like some of the stuff that I didn't really like as much with the animation. And I think like there was a fight, the fight where it was Zoro versus S Hawk. From like a couple weeks ago, and he's like throwing Kaku around in the air and all that shit. That shit was fucking heat. That was a fucking really well like boarded, like choreographed action sequence, which I feel like Wano, even in like the impressive Sakuga moments, didn't have as much. It did have, you know, I mean, it still did have, but I could read Black Cat. That's a Jump property, right? I think that's on the Shonen Jump app, isn't it? I'm pretty positive that it is. Actually. Oh my god, so they're gonna... that Zoro and Lucci fighting, that shit is gonna go... they are gonna cut back to that so much more in the anime, I feel like. Yeah, U-turn. I wonder if anybody we have can learn that. That could be good on Dr. Boyfriend. Is U-turn negative priority? Aren't those switching moves negative priority? Is it? I don't remember. Are any of them? I guess not. What kind of move am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of like Roar or something. Aren't those negative priority? I watched a video recently that came out a couple months ago by Wolfie VGC. And he was talking about how people realized Miraidon was good after like realizing that Miraidon, like after initially thinking that because of the way the meta looked, Miraidon wasn't really going to be worth using. That was interesting to me. It was a pretty hype video because like the build people decided on for Miraidon was just to make it a fucking buster. And so like at the end he like edited kind of like a compilation of like a regional, or I don't remember what kind of tournament it was. It was some tournament where it got like all the way to the end. I don't think it was a Worlds though. I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe it might have been a Nationals. I think it was a regional though. But like it just that there were just like a bunch of hype Miraidon like knockout moments, or just like moments of it doing like a ton of damage, and it was a really cool video because of that. It was exciting. But, like, yeah, interesting in a way that, like, in VGC a lot of the time, even your legendaries are, like, I feel like they're not really, like, as exciting, kind of, as something that is built to, like, because, like, as, like, at least how the video was saying, like, the set that was run at this tournament was Miraidon, who gets a boost from electric terrain, and then an additional boost from its ability, plus a choice specs, and a Terra Lightning, or a Terra Electric type, where, like, if you stack all those things on top of each other and its electric moves are doing 3.5 times damage. I just think that that's, like, a really fun way to, like, run a Pokemon in VGC, which kind of historically has been a lot more, like, kind of meticulous in, like, what you do. It was entertaining, especially because it, like, I mean, obviously, other than being a legendary that has amazing stats, like, it was seen as, like, something that was going to be not worth using, and so it kind of had that underdog story in a way that, like, you can be the box legendary of a video game and have an underdog story, kind of. It was cool. Zorro figure should come with an inhaler. It's so funny. Alright, I guess we're going out here. I don't know what we're doing today. We're doing this like a Splatoon side order run. Yeah, a little pack of Zyrtec. I'm going out here. Because this is cool. Inkblot Art Academy Dolphin. Oh, on your titles on Splatoon. Yesterday, you guys, I thought that it was the Splatfest, and then I literally got onto the game, was already playing the game, and was then told, like, the Splatfest is next week. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm playing a game right now. The Splatfest is right now. And then I looked down and I realized that, like, my ink was not the Splatfest team color, nor were any of us, did any of us have our Splatfest, like, rankings. And I could queue into ranked. And it was not the fucking Splatfest, you idiot. And I was like, oh, shoot. I guess I was wrong. It was funny. It's next week. I picked Team Rice. Do we think this will kill? Slowbro's tanky. I'm doing it. When I used to play Showdown, I would run Slowbro. I saw a post on like Twitter or something today that someone was like, real talk, how the fuck has Pokemon Showdown like not been closed down? And I think that it was like a real like thread about people saying like why they think Showdown hasn't been shut down. But I didn't really look into it too much. But I do think that's sort of crazy. Especially because Pokemon Company has like, there's been other like things that have kind of come out about them that are so weird. But then again, at the same time, there's a ton of Pokemon ROM hacks and stuff like that are allowed to exist still. It just feels like because Showdown has some level of like real like market presence in like it's not just like a site or a ROM hack or something, but it's like people use it to like it feels it's like a whole like resource, like definitely like there's an attachment from it to competitive Pokemon. Maybe it's just because it doesn't directly impact their competitive scene that two exist in, like side by side. Maybe that's why, but it's weird. But when I used to play on Showdown, I would run Regenerator Slowbro. It was a UU team, or an OU. I would battle in OU, but it was mostly UU Pokemon. But they were pretty good. And I like Slowbro. It's fun to use in singles. I kind of think bread rice pasta is a fun one. The Splatfests about food I tend to generally be a fan of. Because I think food brings out the toxicity in people. And we're pretty late into Splatoon 3's lifespan, and no one I know is really playing it anymore. Other than Pixel. Who we always just kind of, I feel like frequently we usually would be on the same team. Or, you know, like people aren't playing it as much anymore, is what I mean to say. So like it hasn't been, like I remember when, Splatoon 1, which I didn't even fucking play, but I think it was Splatoon 1, when ketchup and mayonnaise was this Splatfest. I remember having debates that ended in like hurt feelings over ketchup versus mayonnaise. Which, like, who cares, obviously, but I staged debates that ended in hurt feelings over that. Yeah, that one was socially damaging. But I think the food ones are fun. Because it's what would you eat every day, I decided team rice. I was between team rice or bread. I nixed team pasta, even though pasta is delicious, pretty immediately, just because I thought about eating pasta every day, and it made me feel like I wanted to die, kind of. But I ended up picking rice because I realized I'd eaten rice every single day of the last week. I had eaten rice Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for at least one meal. Because I at the beginning of last week on Sunday, I ordered a shit ton of Indian food, and ate that for like 3 days. And then I made fried rice, and then I ate that for the next couple days. And I make fried rice all the time, but I also make sandwiches all the time. So that was the hang up. We had a debate on that on a big... I actually think I remember that, Kingo. Was he playing Mario World? Was that the one where... Was that where Sizzlinked 8? Is that where that came from? Was that marathon? I remember that. I remember us talking about that on that stream. Arvin, you're back! I didn't mean to trigger this. So, rumor has it that the studio audience goes fucking crazy. The clips get posted all fucking over social media when Arvin comes back. Rumor has it the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? But not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing like that when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if I ran around Sure would be pandy if I ran around crying, I'm the Titan or something. If only, right? It sure would be pandy. Guys, I know he hasn't appeared on screen in 6 fucking sessions. But the joke of Arvin is that he's a Zeke Xenoblade too. I know everybody knows that. Zebra, who has gotten to Zeke Xenoblade 2 since then. If I shout to I am the Gembu or something. really just because it's a fun and funny voice, I think, is really the reason why. But that was the headcanon that I read him with when I played the game the first time. Look at us coming together here. Who is that? Haruka 1/2? No, sweetie. She half the moves. Haruka 1/2, she half the moves already. We can maybe give her a different coverage or status move or something by the end. Oh, and she's gonna get Terra Blast, right? But like Stone Edge, Crunch, Earthquake, I can't think of a better 3 moves to have on Tyranitar, kinda. Those are kind of them. Alright, well, so we activated the prompt for Arvin's battle, but I don't know if we're... I mean... Do we want to just go over there and knock it out? Sushimi's 53, Molly McBonk also is. They can probably beat him, right? Did I fight this guy? Did we literally just fight this guy? No. One tasty looking Pokemon. Get out of my way, boys. Will has so many bunnies. And you know what I say? More bunnies is a more house. Yep. Yo, Alamar the student. Scizor is so shiny in this. Who will come out on top here? Boom. And the burn. Fuck. I think even with this, we still 2-hit KO with another Fire Fang. Scizor looks cool in this. Holland Lop? What kind of bunny is that? Do they have floppy ears? And do they have little wrinkly noses? And are they a little bunny? Oh, a lop is where the ears go down. Okay. If this doesn't kill pillows, whoops, it did. I mean, I shouldn't whoops. I was gonna say we go for the Chillos Sucker Punch Classic. For the Sock It To Me Chillos Sucker Punch. I'm going to the top of this, and then we'll go do the Titan. I think I mentioned this very briefly in the beginning of the stream, but then I kind of like stopped talking about it, as Snack is often want to do. We need to roll our Destiny's hairstyle after this, and maybe we could make some content out of that. What if we did the outfit on stream today? That could be content, right? We could also end early. I don't like really want to do that, but we could. All right, let's take out Dr. Boyfriend. I'm only keeping a party of 6 in right now because if we get jumped by some Pokemon in the water, I might just fight it. But Arvin, he's out on one of these islands. I guess I could just like look at the map. Okay, he's over there. Is it out there? Got another area that runs fucking awful. Yeah, beat the Titan, evolve Haruka, make the OOTD. And I mean, after this, I don't think we're rolling for what we do next. I think we're gonna go to the Elite Four. Oh. I want the Flame Orb. I wonder if you can get all the orbs out here, like if it's like Wind Waker. Just because there's not really like a good like analog for the Elite Four on the other two paths. I think that that's just gonna be the next thing. Level-wise, it like matches up best also. But we came up with last week like an idea on oh, Dragonair, I'm getting it. Too beautiful. Wait. Get your ass back up here. We made a we came up with an idea on how to do the Elite Four, and that will require us to roll once to like get our team order. So we could do that and like roll like who's like, you know, we get to see who's gonna be in it. Jesus fucking Christ, the rain is not helping. Look at these good old, get out of the frame, pillows. Look at these good old Gen 1 boys just genning around in this lake. If you showed this to a 90s kid, they'd be like, whoa. They would be able to identify it as Pokemon. Oh, and I like Gen 1 too, Pixel. I've been in a Gen 1 mood lately. If I get the Pixel Gen 1 favorite gen like power behind my camp, it's fucking over. And Bill's here also. Who I don't know if Bill that's his favorite, but I know Bill is a Gen 1er like much like I am. We are powerful today, you guys. Chelsea One Piece update calls Don Krieg Beyonce because his outfit is shockingly similar to the one of the outfits she wears in a music video. That's awesome. Oh, beautiful for us. I should have caught that Dragonite. God damn it. Oh, Dozodon. Dodonzo. I remember that everybody called this Dodonzo when it came out. But is it Dondozo or is it Dodonzo? Was I wrong? I guess we'll find out. Dondozo. Okay, I was right. I was right. I like Dondozo because one, his face looks like a blobfish, which I think is cute. But two, I like that he's like supposed to look like a sushi chef, where they have like the traditional Japanese sushi chef with like the rope, the like tied rope around his head, but it's his scales. It isn't actually like a rope. It's like his little fins coming off. It's cute. Cute design, and I like these Pokemon. I like Tatsugiri too. I think they're cool. Don Bozo. Don Dodonzo. You guys remember Donzo from Naruto? It's already raining. You can't rain when it's rain already. Jesus fucking Christ. Can it stop raining, please? You guys, I busted out the Gyarados shirt. I bought a Gyarados shirt recently from Pokemon Center. And I didn't know if it was going to be the right size because the size medium normally when I wear them are random. On how well they fit me. They're kind of random. One might say they're true random. But it fit me well, and I wore it to the lake. The day, we were talking about this on Friday, the day that I was super hungover, which was weirdly the day I didn't get sunburnt, even though the second day I was there, I wore a sun shirt, and I got my shouldies. But the day I was I was pretty hungover. I wore my Gyarados shirt, just open, just down to the dock to have something to wear. And my friend who was there with me, who was also a Pokemon fan, was like, "Yo, that's a sweet shirt." And I was like, "Thanks, dude." Yeah, maybe the fucking sweating out the vapors of the alcohol out of my gross skin moistened my skin, and I didn't get sunburnt because of that. Because the day I was hungover was the day I didn't get sunburnt. Did I say that the opposite way? The next day I did. But also I was out in the sun more that day. Because the day I was hungover I went to sleep. It is a button. I think there's two Gyarados ones. The one I have is dark blue. It's like a navy. And the Gyaradoses are gold. But I think there's another one that's more of a real kind of Hawaiian tropical shirt. Fucking god damn it. Now out of stock. It was out of stock in my size when I bought it. But the medium fits well. With those shirts, it's always sometimes if you get a large, it's going to be too big. So I think, honestly, if I had got that, which I think I would have had it been, available, I think I probably would have gotten that and it would have been way too big. I would have had to, wash it and dry it and hope that it shrank a little. I kind of what a hilarious attack. I kind of like those kinds of shirts to fit a little, they're sort of supposed to fit loose, but I kind of like them to fit a little tight anyway. Not tight, but be a little more fitted kind of. Kind of more highlight, to follow your figure a little bit more. So it's not too bad. I brought Big Swaggerty out here because we were trying to yawn this guy. But I think he'll live one more attack. Because I'm catching this Dondozo. stinky. The 15 FPS battle. He's probably gonna body slam again, right? Is order up water type? I imagine it probably is. And also, it wasn't doing contact damage, so is it a special move? What is it? What's the move? What does it do? Does it do more if Tatsugiri's like on the field or something? I'm excited to wear the Gyarados shirt to HouseCon though. It's fresh. And I love Gyarados. He's one of my favorites. You're mine now, big mouth. Click. Physical but non-contact. I guess that makes sense. Oh, and there's the pillows level. Oh yeah, especially like, you know, like Asian clothing sizes always, you like always want to get like a size up. Yeah, I heard Will is putting in the good wolf grind. I heard. That's what I heard lately. I heard that Will is wolfing it down. So much so that I heard K-Man might be afraid. Uh-oh, K-Man. Alright, what are we doing? These guys are fighting, right? Sushimi getting another level? That's good. Oh, I was looking for items. I want to see if they have Flame Orb out here. That Life Orb set me down a path. This is cool, though. I love a little... I was just saying this when I was watching Zebra play Xenoblade earlier. But I love, like, a little island that you can, like... Just little, like, islands like this in, like, an open world kind of game. Or an open area game. When you can actually go up to them and, like, run up them. And, like, actually explore around them. And they're not just, like, out there. Staraptor, I associate him with being, like, in the outer ring. Oh, I wanted to go over that fun bridge. Too. Bergmite. Yo, I bought some chips and salsa for my snacks for me. I wasn't hungry when we started streaming, and now I'm, like, mega hungry. But maybe I'll eat some for me. Snack break. We could go on a snack break. I am probably going to take a bathroom break before we fight Dondozo. You love it when, like, your favorite restaurant, like... hits beyond what you like. You love it when a restaurant that you not that Will's saying that this was his favorite, but you love it when like a regular restaurant that you go to hits beyond the level that you like thought it could hit. That's always like an experience where you're like, well, maybe there is more beauty in the world than, you know. Maybe there is still beauty left in the world. I'm going out of here. Sink. Gimme Ghoul only. Island of just the Ghoul. What Tatsugiri do you guys like the most? I like the orange one the most, I think. Because he's the one that looks like the sushi. Islet. Alright, so we explored most of this. We went over here. I don't know if we went to that. Let's explore the lake. Let's explore the lake. Yeah, they have little names too, don't they? Curly and what's the other one's called? Stretchy. Is he the purple one or the not purple? The like pink one, the one that's like a salmon tuna? Or Toro, is that what it's called? Droopy's the pink one. Are you making that noise? Most aggressive fucking gimme ghoul I've ever heard. Did you hear that? What was wrong with him? His ass wanted to be found. He was singing us the song of his people. That island is where we found the life orb. He was trying to get my attention. Yeah, the one that's doing the sus is a funny one too. They're funny little guys. When I saw Tatsugiri when the leaks came out for the game, I was totally dead set on using him. But unfortunately, what the fuck? But unfortunately, not only was he like stuck in the late game, but he's like definitely meant to just kind of be a doubles pair with Dondozo. So that plan fell through. To the point where I wound up using a Zoom arrow. And speak of the devil, there she is. Cute. Yeah, I don't think I had ever used one before. I was like looking through the list of like the whole Pokedex came out, and I was like, I don't think I'm just not vibing with any of these other like Gen 9 water types. I just like wasn't feeling them. Look at Destiny is fucking getting it on this. She's jet skiing out here. Call her jet skinny. So I was like, well, is there a water type in the game that I've just never used? And I looked at a Azumarill and I was like, I must have, right? Like, I must have used this before. And then I realized I, like, hadn't. I never used one. So it was perfect. Is that a needle? I don't know if I'm going to make it over there. Where are you supposed to jump from? The only way I would have... Whoops. The only way I would have been convinced to use a Palafin is if we rolled it in this. But Palafin's fine. He's alright. Momo riding Igus? That would be so nice. I think Destiny would get along with the Don kids. That joke, that is the most... That's like one of the higher levels of brain rot we've had in recent memory to me. This joke we were running, this was like a couple weeks ago, I think. I think it was the last time we played this. They would get along. Destiny with her little friend group. And that group of kids getting together. Destiny's friend group being Zemc. Michael. I think there's art of them all together, like the, you know, those art. Have we had this conversation already on here, guys? These are long streams. Have I compared them to like those arts of the Persona protagonists all hanging out and like being waiters together and shit? Have we? Why does that feel like it's something I've talked about already on here? That's like the kind of vibe I like get. Like that's the sort of vibe that I like see them as. And I think Pixel's character from the Wanda, who was so cool and real, I think she's part of them too. I'm getting that needle. I'm gonna figure it out right the fuck now. We gotta jump from somewhere high up. Maybe we can jump off the fun bridge. But Michael's the only boy of the group. Because nobody else has created an endearing stream. Well, I guess Pixel had his, like, his character who dressed like shit from... Pixel had his scuffed character from from X and Y. Maybe he could be like the Kinta. What was his name? Francois? Michael Axolotl. Michael is definitely the goofy one. We're never gonna make this jump. I mean, what we probably need is the ability you get from Dondozo anyway. Or from the... Oh, we are gonna make this jump. Alright, well, fucking hell yeah. Rock on. We could find all the rest of the stakes. The stakes are high. The stakes have never been lower. We could do that today. Honestly, guys, the outfit could take an hour. Yeah, there's two out here, I guess, just chilling in the lake. The outfit could take an hour. I think I'm gonna... Let's get the party ready. I'm so sorry for today. I really thought Cope School would be open. Hold on. Dragonair in the prison realm for 1 second. Where you fucking... Where's my box 6? I guess they won't fill, like... Do we really need the woods? I guess they, like, won't fill until, Oh, you know what we could do? Here's what I think is better. They won't fill until we filled these two. Like, it won't give me more, right? What we should do is... Let's make... I've got an idea. Instead of the woods, like, negative connotation, now it's nice for them. The woods! And let's put all of the Pokemon we've nicknamed into the woods. Like Haru. This way we can look back on this in the end and laugh about them. And just the other guys we like. Luber. I don't know. I think Comb named that. Yo, I'm Casey, remember? That was session 1. We got Casey session 1, night 1. We can put this Skiploom that's Terra Ice type that I caught in the Ice Raid Den when I was getting those stones for Haruka way back. Amali Doi. Oh, here's one. Squahila. This is a little walk down memory lane for us. Okay, nobody else on this screen, but now this is a big pain in the ass. I shouldn't have done this when I now have to pee, but... Ooh, yeah. We were really JJK coded around this time. Because I know I had a... Yeah, we had a... we had a Spupa named Spugy. This is when the JJK, like, memeing was at its most annoying. Was this day when Wee and Spugy were, like, a thing. Wakey Bear. We had a lot more nicknamed guys than I remember there being. Bluey. I don't even remember naming that one. Oh, Pika. I think I remember this because it was peeking out from behind a little tree or something. What else we got in here? Steenie. Oh, that's just the name of this Pokemon. That's Doug. There we go. I literally picked this up thinking that Steenie was something we made up, and no, it isn't. It's just called that. Hrunting. I don't remember who named that one. What else? Wallfather. I remember getting him. Remember his son was stuck in the wall. That was a funny bit. Poppy. Cute. We can move this whole line of guys into the other box. Clean this up a little bit. I like Venonat, you guys. I feel like we get to a point where we don't name as many. I'm really hoping I didn't miss a named one either, because that, even though I won't know, it will still drive me crazy somehow. Oh, Cecil. Remember everyone who's a real one knows that this Pokemon's nickname is Sex Pest. Cecil was Sex Pest. The Magikarp that we carried around to get him to 20 levels off of just like bonus EXP share experience. He turned into Gyarados, and Destiny immediately named him Sex Pest and sent him to the Shadow Realm. Except I actually named him Cecil. Oh my god. Scrotodo? Scrotowodo. This was someone's Makoto joke. I think Zebra. I think he wanted to call it Scotchy-Wodo or something, and it didn't fit, so we named it Scrotowodo. Kamenashi. Kamenashi is not raw. What else we got? DBWHA. I don't remember what this even is, but it must stand for something. What's DBWHA? Oh, and Triuji. I almost missed him. Don't be where hippos are. That's right. Wait, did I miss one, Pixel? Is there a Pokemon in this box named Pineco that isn't a Pineco? Oh, Manchester. He was a trade, but he's special, so I'm gonna put him in the woods too. I missed Zorua. Oh, Pineco. This is so stupid. Man, the woods might not be big enough. We're only on box 3. There was way more named Pokemon than I thought there were. Just going crazy here. I'm just going fucking crazy. Let's move these guys. Just because these guys down there will be easier to move if we do this. Alright, that's fine for now. We'll move everything else over. Willpower. It's the ones I don't remember naming that are so good. Grease! Oh, it's me, Grease. I'm putting Grease at the top of the woods. Grease is the most important box funny that we have. And I'm putting Scrotowodo next to Triuji. Grease is a peak box guy. I realized that Grease. I realized that was actually does anybody know Smiling Friends? There's a bit on Smiling Friends where they're the one where Who Killed Salty. where they've just like locked all of these like mascot, like horrifying mascot creatures in the building because there's a murder. They like killed this guy who owns like a gross burger shop, and there's one part where like Charlie is like questioning all of them, and one of the he finishes questioning them, like he finishes like pointing his finger at the mascots, and then another one is like a puddle of grease on the ground. And he's like, there's always me, Grease. I could have done it. And I realized the other day that influenced Grease, and like I wasn't even thinking about that. I realized the other day that like him, like Grease, like making a bid for himself was totally like from that, and I wasn't even thinking about it. We just named him Grease because that's in the Pokedex entry for Citadel. Oh, Hodge and Podge. And then Charlie's like, okay, well, did you do it? And he's just like, no. It's a funny bit. But I like would have never thought about that. All right, I think we are going to have enough room. We got Smosh. And Epic Mealtime. But these were like within the last couple sessions. If we are one off, I'm going to be so fucking mad. This is going to be a total waste of my time. This ruins. If Sizz ruins this for me because of this ruins, I'm going to be pissed. There's definitely more than one more. We named one today. Unless. Wait, no, it's perfect. Wait, it's saved. Which was the one I named today? Fantano. Oh my god, it's saved. We can just never name another one. Because I'm never filling the prison realm because of Fuegojo. The Woods. It's true. Sizz did ask for your permission for some reason to make me go catch this ruins. And I was annoyed. Not actually, but like in a comedic way I was. We didn't name another one today, right? I can't believe it worked out just completely even. Also, hi Comb. Was Comb here? I don't think so. Hi Comb. I'm leaving Growlithe to be the lone guard for box 5. Alright, all is right with the world again. Fuegojo in his place. The Woods. Destiny. We got a whole, almost all of box 5 to fill if we want to. I really didn't think we had named this many. Who's everybody's favorite? Mine's Grease. He's the funniest. But I actually really like Wallfather too. I remember that being a really funny bit. I'm a big fan of Wallfather also. And Cecil is good too. Because Sex Pest made me laugh. And this Zorua named Pineco. A lot of them in pairs, too. These two are a pair. These two are a pair. These guys are a pair. I'm putting this ruins last. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then, the reason I went in here was because we needed to change the party around. Take everybody out. Except for these two lovely ladies. And then have they, like, used moves, really? Is Sushimi good? I kind of want this to be a Sushimi battle. Sushimi is perfect. So maybe let's put her first. Except isn't this a double battle, though? Or no? Whoops. We could buy this. I could put in my credit card on stream. If you guys think maybe that could be fun. Zebra, let's buy the DLCs on the same day. I feel like in some way, Xenoblade 2 and Destiny Challenge are sort of spibbling playthroughs, considering they both have Zeke in them. And they're both big Switch, like, sort like open world-ish kind of RPGs. And they both will have a DLC story. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm leaving Brudge in charge. I'm leaving Brudge in charge. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Or do. See if I care. Don't, though. I bet. I did something bad today, you guys. You want to know what it is? When I was at Wegmans, I was passing through the aisle where they have like a bunch of they have like trail mixes and granola and like this like kind of like store made like stuff, like these little like cartons of like You know, like stuff like that you would like that they make for Wegmans, I guess. But they also have candies too. And I had the biggest impulse buy. I bought this like a little like container of, they call them sour jubes, but they're basically like if you've ever had jujubes, I think is what they're called, or maybe they're called jujubes. It's like that. I guess that genre of candy is called like jube or jujube or something. The kind of candies that like I feel like I never hear anybody say they like, but I fucking love. But it's like a pretty deep carton. I really should not have bought this because they're, one, bad for my teeth, and two, like sugar that I don't need. Yeah, Dots very much in that same genre of candy, and I also love Dots. I also fuck hard with Dots. But they're good though. But I bought some. And I was eating them on my break. Gonna name also, Will, thank you for being in charge. I'm excited to hear that you're gonna name Renoa Schneis. Also, Pixel, this is crazy. One of my favorite genres of Pixel thing is when he'll get a gift sub or get a sub to some channel that has just the most cursed, like the most cursed emotes in the world. And he'll have like a month where he'll be like, he'll just post some crazy fucking emote. I think Will I experience Will as also having that sometimes too. But these ones that he's got right now, these Q Clover ones, have some really funny, really cursed emotes. I found this cute emote the other day that was from, I think it was, can I get that on here? It's not these, is it? Yeah, the Has Chet era was crazy. It was a hype train emote. I got this cute, realized I had this cute emote the other day from a hype train that happened. I really like this. I think this is a really funny emote. Mega consume. I'm gonna start using that. If you were in the hype train, whatever one it was, you might have it too. Is that how it works? Is that how Twitch works? Boreas ate all the food. All right, let's set up the guys. Molly McBonk, I think she's good with the shell bell. I think Molly McBonk, like, I can imagine her looking in the mirror, like, holding up her little shell bell, looking all cute, but she actually has, like, 7 missing teeth and a black eye. And her hair is on fire. And she's doing, like, just a big old smile, holding up her little shell bell in the mirror. She likes it. It makes her feel pretty. She goes, meow. Whenever we try to take it from her, she goes, Destiny's like, fine, jeez. But Sushimi needs, like, a real something. Komechi, no! Sushimi Life Orb? That could be kind of raw. Not synergistic at all, considering she has a fucking HP having boost move, but Sushimi Life Orb. Do we want some different moves for these guys? Can Sushimi get, like, Tatsugiri takes neutral damage from ice, right? Water resists ice. Sushimi couldn't get, like, some crazy something or other, right? Not really. God of Destruction! What about Molly? She is like a weird moveset too. Other than that, I like the attacks she has now already. Does water resist steel? One of those does go one way, right? I think it is water. And not the other way around. I don't know, this could be tough. We may want to... we may want to give Tsushimi, like, a berry or something. Because if she can get Fillet Away off and stay alive for like a big hit or two, then that could end up being like we could really put some significant damage in like that. Do I have one that's... Is it Figgy? No. What's the one that's not... That's like even better than Citrus? Also, can I order these somehow? Newest first. These are all these move weakening ones. We also don't even have a citrus berry. I don't know how. I'm sure we've had one before. But we do have these pinch ones. But I think that she'd need to take more damage for that to be able to proc even. Because it wouldn't be half HP, would it? Dr. Boyfriend's is better because he has Ripen. But she might, like, if we fillet away, she might just die. So we could go for 2 times, like, healing, and we could give her the leftovers. I'm sure Dip Up's amicable. He would part with a little cheese. Tear off a half of his cheese slice and slap it on Tsushimi's face. Or let's look at the items we've got, and we'll see if anything jumps out to us first. Well, Life Orb only... she probably would not live very long with this out. She would probably not live very long. Let's see. Assault Vest could potentially be good. Except she wouldn't be able to fillet away with that. Black Belt we don't need. This is raw, but... we could also go for raw and give her something befitting the bio weapon that she is. We also have 2 leftovers. Dip Up doesn't even need to get rid of his cheese. We got cheese right here. Muscle Band might not be bad. Copeland's. Single-use ice boosting. When was this item invented in the game? Was it this gen? What is Snowball? Other than a little bunny. I'm thinking leftovers. And we try to live a little. What's the move that Tsushimi is going to be, like, coming out of the gate with? I guess Psychic Fangs. I mean, that'll hit hard after one of these. I think that's fine. I mean, we're probably going to be getting hit with water-type attacks anyway, which, you know, she's not going to be, like, super affected by. Whee. Alright, let's take a crack. Give her a go. Look at all these little guys just out here, just being little guys. Am I also not... I am at the right place, right? He, like, jumps out of the water and then he, like, swims away, doesn't he? Is it this guy? Titan! Titan! Oh! Wow, Destiny really was not fazed by that. You can't jump scare me. Alright, this is the trial run. Sushi battle. Fish versus fish. Unbothered queen. Yeah, see, look how little that did. This is good. This will do more, though, for sure. What if you name Renault a Basty? That's pretty good. It's like the Basty cracked Riz. What do we want to do here? I mean, I think these two together will definitely be able to win. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a crit. Hey, Sushimi lives. I think what we might do is we may start... is it not a double battle, though? I don't remember how this works. I guess it's a double battle because Arvin's there. They're all double battles. Whoops, I forgot about it. It's been so long since we've done one of these that I forgot how it works. It is a double battle. It's a double battle with Arvin. I want Sushimi to get the win here. I don't know if we start Molly then in that case, though. I think Molly could take it on her own, though, honestly. She's so strong against these Titan Pokemon because, one, Baby Doll Eyes is cracked. And I'm pretty positive works, right? It worked on the Bombardier one, I'm pretty sure. And two, she's just, like, hits hard. Having a priority attack debuff is, like, big moves. I think Molly could win on her own, so I'm gonna see if we can get Sushimi the win. Even though she really is meant to be like more of a cleaner upper, I think. It's too late to bring her in, or too early to bring her in first. Like if you want her to boost and sweep, even on a battle that's against one Pokemon. You know, to get the knockout is what I'm trying to say. All right, where did you go? Why does it keep doing that? That must have something to do with the lake. I'm like swimming as I open the menu, and the like menu like doesn't want to open. It like stops opening. It must have something to do with like just the input. I thought that Dratini was Mew. Alright, is this him? Yes. Let's get... Well, we can give Molly one of these. This isn't the, like, final battle yet. Nope. Oh! Oh, yes it is. Arvin's about to show up. Destiny! Oh, but look, the little guy is going in. It's because he's the little Titan. Destiny, did you find the Titan? Arvin come... Destiny! He's like sweating. He's like twigs and like rips in his clothes and everything. Arvin, what the fuck? What happened to you? Destiny, look! And he like he triumphantly from out of his backpack like pulls it out, and he has one of those vests that Destiny's been looking for all game. Arvin! I've been trying all this time to find it for you. She's like, Arvin, where did you get it? Destiny, you can buy these on Temu. You'll never believe it. And she gives him a big kiss on the cheek. Jumps around his arm, throws her arms around his neck. There, you can just buy these on Temu. Shop like a billionaire, Destiny. That's what he was doing this entire time. Oh, fuck. That sure is one big, dragon. Is it even a dragon, or is it a fish? Nom. The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. I got it on the Jimmy John's app, Destiny. Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Oh! Look, the Tatsugiri got the... and I got this dumb fucking ingredient. Tatsugiri went in there and got the herb and then swam out, and then the Dondozo ate the Tatsugiri and then in doing so ate the herb. And yep, I didn't mean for this to be the Pokemon we had out. But we could always do some BDE. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Alright, it's going after Greedent. It's doing no damage. Greedent got paralyzed. Sushimi the Sodden, and she is so sodden out here in the rain. I think this episode title is Struggle of the Sodden. Even a bioweapons... Struggle of the Sodden? Are a bioweapons tears not real? I think that's the that's the title of this episode where Sushimi fights Dondozo. And they have a battle where they're like, she's like speeding around through the lake, and he's like jumping around, and it's raw. Okay, defense is lowered. A cruel bioweapons thesis. I don't think she lives another attack though. She definitely goes first though. With the crit, she did a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, man. I don't think she's... will she be faster? She already would have been faster than Dondozo. And she's boosted. But her speed is halved, right? But, I mean, either we switch her out or she... I'm going for it. Okay, she is faster. All right, and this kills, right? Hell yeah. Look, she did it. All by herself. Well, one baby doll eye assist from Molly. Hell yeah. Sushimi the Sodden. We did it, Destiny. Hey, Arvin. Hell yeah. Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Whoa, is there two in this? The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Do you fight him again, too? Titan! Does that thing want to fight, too? Oh, it does. All right, well, Molly McBonk is going to fight this one, then. And that'll be raw. She has super effective damage on it, too. I think what, Destiny, Ike, sushimi! Sushimi, in, a cool-ass spread, spiraled a hole through Dondozo or something, which turned out to be like a robot or something. It didn't die. And then the Tatsugiri flopped out, and then Molly jumped up in the air with her hammer and smashed it down. And also a Greedent was there. Greedent was on the sidelines explaining the battle. He was playing one of those. He's helping me out with these tail whips, though, for sure. Thank you, Greedent. Greedunk. Great double battle, girls. Hell of a team, these two. Oh, cute. But make no mistake, this was a Sushimi battle and not a Molly battle. I think that the Dondozo portion of the battle is definitely more dangerous than the Tatsugiri portion. It just has, like, more kind of... She looks like a pumpkin. Look at her little... Look at her little face. She looks like a pumpkin. Yeah, Greedon, like, lights a cigarette at one point and puts on some sunglasses. And he's like, ah, so it's like that, eh? Destiny's like, what are you talking about? Nice job, Destiny. That's my hard-working little bud. Oh, Arvin, I missed you. They took a bunch of selfies, too. Maybe the Titan was both of those Pokemon together. Some kind of combo meal? Grinta? Pixel, what are you trying to communicate right now? She's wearing the vest right now. She can tell also that it, because he... I think Destiny can tell that this is clearly not the same. Like, it's sort of a knockoff version of the vest. But she knows how much she knows, like, Arvin's personality. He didn't want to come back into the story unless he had some, like, big moment. So she's just, like, kind of letting him have it. It's like, it is a Pokemon vest, but it doesn't quite have, it's, like, not quite the same. Just some vest he found on Temu. Little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Destiny! Guys, the end. Arvin's quest for us. And there's not even a Pokeball randomly at the entrance for no explainable reason. That must be it. The last Herba Mystica. Take. Spicy. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. It seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out those toxins, along with tons of sweat. You know what's next? Chow time! Pandoria! Hiya! Hoocha! Hiya! And there we go. Trusty Arvin's Choco-Block full of cheer final herbs super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat. Okay? I think it was the orange one. Wait, hold on, Nitrum. Ligma Shield. It was the orange Tatsugiri. Ligma Shield, curly orange Tatsugiri. I'm so poisoned. I really thought Nitrum was gonna say, Orange, you gonna come over here and lick these nuts or something. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Yes! Destiny looks crazy with that hat on. He just fucked up, I think. I think he just burnt the sandwich. You want to know the other thing that's crazy, Zebra? Now I can reveal all of the Zeke things to Zebra because he finally has the character. You see how Arvin's right eye has the hair that comes down over it? You want to know what's under that eye? Yep. You guessed it. It's the Eye of Shining Justice. Yep, he had it the whole time.
I guess Anja.
Arvin's team also has bits that are not for us to know. I also think that is true. They have their whole... They've been on their own adventure for sure. I don't know what he's been doing considering, like... Again, it was 6 weeks or something since the last time we saw him, but... They're doing something out there. Yeah, here you go, I guess. But if it burns your mouth, don't come crying to me. It's the firecracker rap he made today. Gans! Yo, we've been needing this for like fucking as long as it's been since we hung out with Arvin last time. I guess it's Pandoria's turn then. The firecracker rap is gonna be what heals her in the end. Guys, they don't have it anymore. They don't have the firecracker rap anymore. Sad day. I was talking to K-Man about it the other day, and I was like, you should get it. And he was like, they don't have it any longer. I think it was maybe just around for 4th of July. If you never had it, you didn't miss out on much. Come on, bud, eat up. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Destiny and I, we really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite Big Bang Edge as much as you want now. Just like we used to. So forced. So stupid. Please get better. It's so forced. That's all I want, really.
I guess.
Jueves wait. Jueves wait. My boss, Tiff. I'm in Pandoria. You did your best, old girl. Arvin's tears. Theme of Arvin's tears. Oh. Nice, Me too. Oh, cute. Oh, yes! Ah! And look, the Pokemon theme. Did you hear it? I also thought it was going to be a death. Actually, the first time that Arvin brings out Mabostiff, which is the second Herba Mystica you do, that like really got me. That like almost got me. Because I was like, oh no. Because again, like at that point, you didn't know anything about it. Like I didn't know what the storyline was going to be at all. I thought it was just going to be some stupid thing. And I think this is nice too. It's moving. Hold on, should I delete some of these screenshots? Or are they all perfect? I think I really just need this one. Or which one do you guys like? I like Smila. We did a good this is we did a good thing, I guess. And I guess his head is just
I guess.
he has no fucking idea what's going on or no grip on reality. He's insane. He's a lunatic.
I guess.
Hi, sis. Who's calling now? Cassiopeia? I can't help but notice you didn't fight Professor Director Clavel. I'm waiting up here, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted to do Cope School. Well, that's kind of fucked up. Are you with Arvin? He's in the background. Yeah, Pandoria! Are you with Arvin right now, dude? Seriously? It's been so long. Come on. My quest line is like ready right now, dude. Sorry, hold on, Cassiopeia. I got another call coming in. Bloop. Hello, Destiny. This is Sada. What?
I got.
Look at him looking. He's watching me. He's watching Destiny on the phone. Boring ass phone call. She's playing fucking Temple Run, or whatever that other game is that's not Temple Run that the kids don't play anymore. And I guess is watching her. Jetpack Joy. That's not even new. What do the kids play now? Question of the day. It seems that Koraidon has regained all of its powers except for the power to battle. It should be able to climb up any vertical surfaces. Subway Surfer! That's what I was thinking of. It is. That's exactly what I was thinking of. I don't know what they play. They probably don't play that anymore now either. Maybe she's playing Fortnite. Do you guys think the Rodon phone has Fortnite? Question of the day. Maybe she's playing with a JJK skin on in Fortnite right now, and while on the phone with Sada, and I guess the Koraidon is watching over her shoulder. Maybe. Hey, cool. I have wanted this. We can get to so many cool places with this now. This is definitely going to help me find all the needles.
I guess.
I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, Destiny. Ha! Listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it. Is Arvin fucking with you? Everyone's pissed that I'm hanging out with Arvin. Are you seriously? You're fucking hanging out with Arvin right now? I have been searching for so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me. He needs the Eye of Shining Justice is what scans to get into the lab. Please take Destiny back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I will reach out once more when you arrive there. Oh. Oh, we crushed the Titan. Tsushimi blasted through the Dondozo. It was a it was a battle of bioweapons. Dondozo was actually a mech suit that the Tatsugiri was controlling inside. And then when Tatsugiri was like exposed, Molly McBonk jumped up and smashed it out of the air. I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. She's the queen of Tantel. Always buried under her work, off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard her voice in years now, you know. And now what? The first thing I get to be is to be treated like some special envoy, errand boy. She's seriously unbelievable. But I'm guessing you and Koraidon probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine, I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Poco Path, at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Oh, so far back. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Come along, Pandy. And they skedaddle out of here. I'm leaving. Arvin, thanks for the vest, buddy. Good to have you back. Oh, there was something else I wanted to tell Destiny. Mom, where have you been all this time? I think he's like, oh wait, Destiny, I forgot to ask. Which one do you fancy? Destiny's like, Arvin, what? You know, between Penny and Nimona. Arvin? Remember he was running side bets also?
Whoa, what the fuck? We can do this now! Ow!
And it literally happened. That was a joke that I have been thinking about making ever since this, like this fucking love triangle thing became a plot point that I then gave myself stress over. And literally Zebra got to that today. Stunky! We're filling up that last box today, for real. them. They did so good. What did you miss, Sis? Literally? Okay, here's what you missed. Sis, you missed us. You missed plans going out the window. We were going to do 2 sessions of Cope School. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is all messed up now. Oh, God, why are there so many more boxes? Yo, box 16 or raw. Wait, dumb. Let's put in some guys that are lower on the level, and you. Okay, here's what you missed, Sis. We were gonna do Cope School, but then it turns out that we literally cannot get back into school until we finish until we're ready to go fight Clavel and like do that quest line. I think if we beat Clavel, we could go back in before we fight Cassiopeia, but I don't want to fight Clavel. He's too strong right now, and also like it threw off my whole plan. So that happened. We spent a lot of time fucking around first before that, trying to find one single more trainer for me to fight in like the North Province area. We talked about manga. We came over here. We swam around. The whole day was off because I couldn't do what I wanted to do there. And then Arvin showed up. Arvin returned with the vest that Destiny has been looking for, and it turns out you can just buy them on Temu. But actually, it like wasn't really the vest. But he went to get it for her, and she's wearing it now, I think. But we are gonna make a new fit, which is what we're gonna do right now. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But also, you guys, well, maybe we won't do. Maybe we'll roll the hair today. Whoops, I don't know why I thought that wouldn't kill. Pig Swaggerty, like, while we're going around here, I think he needs a better normal move. That isn't Giga Impact. It's, like, too strong. Or maybe it's just strong enough. I'm not changing it. Espacita. She gets experience so slow. Alright, I want to go across the fun bridge. The fun bridge is fun for me. The fun bridge is fun for me. Going across the bridge. Yep, I'm going up the bridge on my OLED. Yep. Oh, and Haruka needs to... Well, she's going to do that after she evolves, remember? Haruka needs to fight the Garchomp. I almost called him the Gyarados. I don't know what that is, but... Out of my mouth, I almost called Garchomp the Gyarados. Maybe I saw a Gyarados out in the water, but he's out here, but I don't think there was one. We're gonna go fight the Gyarados. Goa. I guess frog-like Goa. Whoops. How did you get up here, you little guy? Do you think they can up the wall? Ever seen like videos of mud skippers like skipping around on the mud? When I was little, there was like a nature documentary or something that we had, I think, on VHS that I used to like, that had a segment on mud skippers. Those little fish, like fish that can breathe air, that like just fucking flop around and they have big, funny looking mouths. And yep, I liked it. And yep, this is gonna fuck me up more than anything, I think. Just cause like we've had so much of the game without it. Did I get this? This is the fun bridge. Hell yes. Whee. Is that guy... He looks ready to fight. He's probably pretty low level compared to... He's also an old-ass man. Low level and fucking high age. Jose. This is what will become of him. I miss that kid. He looks like an old baby. Oh, so these guys are... What was that Spite Ops' level? Was it 50 something? 53. Alright, these guys are on par with us. This battle was totally fucking Haruka pilled. She's getting close, though. Oh no, she's only 2 levels away! Oh no! I'm not ready! Wait! Oh, we're gonna have to change her type and everything, too. It's okay, Destiny. I think she was... I think Arvin, after the lake, Destiny was like, Arvin, will you stay with me? I mean, sure, Destiny, we have to do, we've got to go to the lab, but what's wrong, chum? Will you just, like, stay with me for a little bit? And I think he stayed with her. They're friends like that. Oh, this is raw. I'm getting the fuck out of this. Yo, Nitrum set fire? Holy shit. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this is raw. Hold on. This is sick. I'm putting it on screen. Whoops. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Hold on. I was making an image capture for some reason. We need a window capture. Oh, it's so small for me, though. This is raw. What is this from? I'm trying to tell, like, what it is. Is this FMA? Is this Envy? It looks... That's what it is, definitely. Okay, I can tell now. I can tell. Yeah. Raw. And then they put Tatsugiri in, like, a little jar. Hey, thanks, Nitrum. This is epic. Look at Molly McBug. Hi, guys. Hi, sis. Hi, sis. All right. Let's continue on the fun bridge. You saw a movie? What movie? Oh. What movie? Trap? Oh. I don't know what that is. Was it did you like it, or when you got into the theater did you realize that you were now stuck in there for like an hour and a half or 2 hours? Get it? Oh, the new M. Night movie. I didn't know he had a new movie out. Yeah, what are you doing out here, you little guy? Get over here. One of the 10 sites, baby. Yep. Remember we said we were going to see them all? We're going to have to do like a tour of the world episode someday too. Maybe we'll do that the day we finish Cope School. Maybe it's not totally ruined. I don't know when we will do it though. But again, I'm pretty positive you can beat Clavel and then you've got to be able to go into the school before you then have to fight Cassiopeia again. Or, you know, have to do that, like, final fight. Which is the final fight. And I know what it is. You know, we're just saying. Just calling it like how the story is doing it right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Yeah! Yes! Ah! Can I get a Pokemon in this? Maybe Dr. B. Maybe Dr. B. I need to get him like up on the mountain. He's like not quite in the right place. I think I can get him over our shoulders though. That's in front of us. He's so funny looking. What if I like jump up here? I guess, come on. We know we can do this now. Here we go. Hold on. Back that ass up. Look at her. Look at her up there looking like she's like throwing it in reverse. She's got her she's got her like elbow up around the back of Igus's like tail, like head craned around like, am I fucking good? Arvin, can you tell me if I'm good? Yo, what are you doing, Destiny? Fuck. Where is he? I actually used to be into caving back in the day. I got into it a little bit. I'm pretty small, so I actually could squeeze through the cracks pretty well. Dr. Boyfriend, you're stuck in the wall! Oh my god, what do you want?
Scyther!
I'm killing this fucking thing. I'm boosting, Kit. Look at our she who is now disappeared. Yes.
Let me in the picture!
If I could, I would. If I could get, I forgot Scyther is flying type. If I could get Scyther into the picture, I would. I don't know why I used a special move after dancing. It would have killed. I'm terastalizing Kit. This is still probably gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh no, with the dance now. Oh no, he still went first. I imagine it does 40 damage even without the super effective. But look, the Dr. Boyfriend terastalized. This is pretty cool. Maybe this could be his Dr. Boyfriend moment. Nope, it wasn't. Ah, shucks. Really, I guess I blew that one. I'll get him next time. You're rude, very rude guy. Come on, Vespacita. Let's show this fucking photo bomber how to get it out of, how to get it done. I like these big girls. I am getting Dr. Boy. Or do we think she? Dr. Throwfriend. Dr. Boyfriend. Do we think she? We could get her looking over the shoulder. Haruka post-evolution. Alright, I'll come back. I want that text still available. I just worry that like where did it go? No, wait. No! What would have made it go away? Okay. I just worry that with Destiny and let's kind of like trial run it. Do we think Haruka like right there in between us would be? I think so. I think it could be. We'll make it work. I was just thinking Dr. Boyfriend because he floats and he's small and he would have like he'd be just big enough to like fully be in the picture. But I'm sure we could get Haruka back there. And she would just be like in the background. All right, Arvin, we continue on. Destiny, I don't really know what... What's the goal of your journey here, chum? What are you doing out here? Just wiggling around on the land? Alright. I'm catching a shiny right now in the last 45 minutes. I've decided. Icy wind out here? I've decided, sis. What were we talking about before that happened? M. Night Shyamalan? Hey, I hope the movie was good, sis. Yeah, waterfall. This area is so cool. The greatest view of all. Are you Nigel West Dickens? Look at this guy. Dolores, this is a girl. When my little Capsicid evolved, I was beside myself. I never told you it was bit, did I? Arvin, that's not for me to know. Yeah, Chansey, that's hella good EXP. That's gonna help Vespacita out a little bit. How the world looks in your eyes, rah. Thank you, Dolores. Dolores! Shoutouts to when a name has been forever, like, ruined for you forever by just a piece of media. Sokarat Trail. Ah, Sokarata. Where the Scouchies roam free. Toad Scroll. In this climate? Yeah, can't hang out with my friend Condoriano anymore. Yeah, I agree, actually. Where the Scouches roam free. Look at him just skedaddling. What a funny Pokemon. I love Sudowoodo. What do you rate him? What do you rate him? I rate him peak. Peak guy. Peak funny. Yeah, this is the farm upstate where you take your Scotch when she like gets too stressed out. Scotches have a Scotches have a short Scotch life. I think they have a Scotches are very like reliable for while you have them, but they have a very short Scotch life. So you gotta take them out to Scotch country after a while. Otherwise, they just totally run their course. He has a bunch of Ryujis out. It's like the Jerry daycare from Rick and Morty. There's a bunch of Ryujis out here taking care of the Scotches. This is Sis! Snagacheep. the Jerry Buree. Fuck! I'm switching. What did he use? Rollout, or did he use a steel move? Was it Heavy Slam? What did he use? Was it Rollout? That wouldn't have done that much to Haruka. It must have been something steel. Or maybe it was just Double Edge? I don't think so. I like the shiny on Fortress too. He looks really cool, actually. It's like the same kind of like red metallic as Scizor, but like I don't know if I necessarily assumed that Fortress was textured like that. I don't think I would have been like, yeah, he's like metal. Will this kill? Probably not, right? It did. I wanted to catch him. Ooh. I do think they honestly did do a pretty decent job of like finally upgrading the like textures and stuff on the Pokemon in this game. It was past time, but like being such an already kind of ambitious game for the company, like for the developers at Game Freak, I feel like they could have just stuck with the Sword and Shield guides. But it would definitely have been. It would have looked even worse if they had stuck with how everyone looked in Sword and Shield. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them have been significantly updated, like for what their models look like. Yeah, the metal guys look pretty cool. But even then, like a lot of Pokemon have gotten like scales and different kind of texture on their fur and stuff like that that I don't think they had before. There should be a ball called Rain Ball, and it makes a Pokemon get caught 100% in the rain. And it also, if you have it in your inventory, it stops Fortress from fucking exploding on you. There should be that. There should be something called that. Pineco Husk. Pineco Musk. Extracted from the musk gland. Whoa. Pixel, what the fuck is that? Oh, raw. I gotta go in here. What did you... What did it write? What is this little cat character also? Oh, you wrote crime. Oh, I like the sip one. Pixel. Post it. Whoa! Look, Arvin, Majesty! Whoa, Destiny! They're gabbing. I like this little sip one. It almost looks like Sprigatito a little bit. What is it drinking? Alphabet soup? It almost makes me think about Sprigatito. Cute dad. I love a little character. When someone's like Twitch emotes are like a little character they have. It's fun for me. And I hope it's fun for them. And yep, Sizz has them too. And I kind of also do, even though my character is sort of a stolen Doug. He's sort of a stolen Doug, and he's sort of not. Oh, they got the Falls Buck out here. Spidops. Should we do it? Fuck Fortress. Do you guys like Fortress? Oh, Toadscruel, though. He's cool. He's cruel. I think it's kind of cool. But I don't actually think it's, like, that cool. I like it alright. Yeah, there would definitely be something out here, like some kind of, like if you came out here post-game, Sizz, I think there could be like, there'd be some kind of legendary or something. I think the legendary, well, no, the Paradox beasts are in the game. I don't think the regular legendary beasts are. Toadscruel is so funny. Maybe, well, I guess he probably won't be in another game. Considering he's a regional variant, sort of, isn't he, in spirit? Well, no, he's not. He's Toadskool and Toadscruel are just a full line, right? I think they could be in another game. I'm not sure how Pokemon will do that going forward. They're convergent evolutions, though, so he could be. He could be. Same with Wiglet. Wiglet. I would like to. I think if they put him in the next Pokemon game, I think I'll maybe use him in that. Just because I don't see myself. I don't see myself like using like playing this game again, at least for a really long time, especially after this fucking challenge. Whoops. But if they put him in another game, I will definitely use him. He's cool. And cruel, eh? He's a neato. And Toadskool himself was pretty popular and funny, I think, so maybe they'll put him back in. Get away from me. These bugs just want to bug me all day. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. There's a filler episode, I think, where Arvin and Irma the cook have like a cooking contest. Much in the way that like the Pokemon anime will like have a bunch of like random one-off episodes before Ash goes to fight the League. There's definitely a little stretch of time where Destiny's traveling with Arvin, I think, and they're like there's like a 4 or 5 episodes where they're just out here fucking around, and there's one where he has a cook-off with this mushroom lady. Yeah, the whole filler arc, just because Destiny asked him to stay. Because she's sad that her fucking Pokemon is evolving. That she's been waiting to evolve for fucking, like, 25 levels or something. And the Haruka evolution arc. Yeah, he aces in Alabasta a little bit. I don't think it's in the manga at all. I suppose it could be, I guess. There's no manga. There's no anime. It's a stream playthrough of a video game. Hex? He gets this? What's the explanation there?
Manga.
Yo, that Quick Claw's been clocking. I don't know why we have attack order. I don't know why we haven't been using it. Hex is the one that that does more damage if you have a status ailment on you, right? What is he using that with? Sleep? Does he get Spore? Does Sleep work with Hex? I think it's any like permanent ailment like that, right? I'm keeping her in. Because Vespacita looks so lovely out here in these fall colors, you guys. She's got her fall colors in. Her fall fashion. I think she's wearing a big scarf. She's drinking a pumpkin spice latte. This guy's got Spore. Oh, what's up, Jamal? Yeah, I guess you're right. Poison powder. I'm staying in. What is it gonna use? That's not. What's that gonna do to me? I quad resist that, dude. Fucking try me. Try me! What did it do? 2 damage? It did less damage than I thought it was gonna. Yeah, she has all the mushrooms. Who was the first one she had? She had 3 Pokemon. What was the first one? Breloom. Classic. Oh my god. Chill out, lady. I think Vespacita's sipping her pumpkin spice latte. Desi's like, oh, Vespacita, can I have a sip? And she goes, here you go, dude. Did that thing just talk? No, it doesn't talk. Don't worry. Thank you. Last resort. Wow! Wow! No. I don't like that move. Though I guess Churro Lad maybe has the churro chops to potentially stay in long enough to see it. I don't know. Probably not. Get out of here, you. God, I'm gonna have to... Maybe off stream, I'll, like, reorganize these so that these boxes are further forward. Oh, Sizz, we also made we turned the woods into the woods! And we made this the box where we put all of the nicknamed Pokemon. Including such classics as Grease, Spewgy, Sex Pest, This Ruins, Don't Be Where Hippos Are. This Ruins. So dumb. I'm so mad that I think it's funny. This box is now like just totally not in the right place is what my problem is. Let's bring in some guys we haven't even seen today. Dipped Up. He needs to be here for his sister's big day. I don't know what Dr. Boyfriend is still fucking doing in the party. Get out of here, you. Where the Scotchies run free. Question of the day. Would you go to out to see a pasture, a field where the Scotches run free? Would you go? I don't think you're allowed to disturb them. But maybe you can like watch them from like a van. Like a little Scotcha safari. A little Scotcha-rama Scotchy safari for you. Would you go? I don't think I was expecting anyone. I don't know what I was expecting. Why are they running free? What does it? What does it even mean? Prizes? Prizes? Yo, luxury balls, raw. Don't we have somebody in a luxury ball? I think it's Churro Lad. Yeah, no more Psy, no more school. It's so stupid. I gotta get out of here. I don't mean even the area, I mean the stream. Babibi Berry. Babidi Betty. Hupo Berry. That's what Hupo sounds like from Klonoa. That game is so funny. And it's all because of those little Klonoa like gibberish speak noises. Those are what like totally make the cutscenes of those games for me. We're so close. One more battle won't do it, will it? I think she needs to be in the lead for the battle where it's gonna happen. I don't think this battle will do it. My back is killing me. This is like also out here the strongest area is where all the oldest trainers are. Oh, I have that. Oh, you have a Churro Lad. I have that. I might not keep Vespacita in here. I'm feeling like a pillows. This is feeling like a pillows for me. Oh, Sawsbuck just chilling right behind us. God, the Pokemon are frolicking out here. Look at that guy. Holy shit. Look at him go. Oh, fuck. Pillow's gunk shot on Darkspun is like, we've been here before. We've been in this place. I think with the recoil, this kills now. So take that, Meredith. What was her name? Is it Meredith? Natalia. Look, Destiny, a bonk of Scotchies. So, like, what's bonking? We gotta get up the big mountain there, too. But we're almost to the end of, like, the ring here, so I'll probably run out there, and then I'll run back. Oh, also, this game is crammed with little areas for me to jump down to and then, like, be like, oh, fuck, now I gotta go all the way back up. I would imagine there is a tower out here, though, somewhere, right? I love that it just, like, from the plains, just, like, becomes this area. This is a really cool, I think we've talked about it a couple times on here, but this is just a cool area. I guess chill out, dude. Alright, I'm going up the hill. I guess there's this whole... I'm sure there's at least one more trainer out over here, right? I kind of wish this area had, like, a different theme, though. Raichu! How could I say no? I mean a different, like, music theme. Not a different, like, theme. Like, theming. Classic. My favorite thing about Raichu, like from a design element standpoint, is I like those little curly things he has on his ears. Spudstony, done. Fuck, except now I gotta make an overflow box for the woods. Ah, well, if there's gonna be a time, and there's gonna be a time. I like his little curly ear. I think his ears are, like, really cool looking in general. They're cute, but also cool. They, like, add, like, enough to, like, the design, kind of. Spudstony. Spudstony is dead! Spudstony has died! Oh, sorry, shitemo. Yeah, what's up, Volhar? The woods. Oh my god, it's all out of whack. I'm keeping him in here for now. Yeah, I would want to tug his little curlies too. I bet it would mess with him. Is that slacking? They keep showing me Pokemon that I like. Oh, can you move a whole box? Oh, we definitely need to do that then. Can you move the back the wallpaper and everything? Oh my god, he missed and he's gonna miss another turn in a sec. Oh, we're cracked. Okay, we'll definitely do that then. Bruh. Shoutouts to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. There's a trainer that you can rematch who has a slacking. That wound up being my... He's on the route where it's... The one that has, like, the puddles, like, on the way down from Fortree. That was my grinding route in that game when I... Oh, this isn't going to work. Oh, yes, it is. Isn't he truanting, though? I guess it's if he was going to do an attack, it still works. That was the area where I grinded for the Elite Four and stuff when I was nuzlocking that game. And there was a slacking who, like, I mean, you know, it just drops, like, a decent amount of experience, but also is, like, an easy Pokemon to just, like, farm fights on, because it's only going to attack half the time. A guy with a slacking that I definitely battled a lot. We got this guy just about in best catch conditions here. Yeah, the anime extending the Haruka evolution arc with filler episodes. Just to get Arvin some screen time. Maybe the fans were clamoring for him. Patch an ORAS game to have more Emerald-inspired teams. That's interesting. The world's most slothful Pokemon. It can exert horrifying power by releasing pent-up energy all at once. Have you guys ever used slacking? I think we've talked about that on here too. We're out. We're out of conversation. Next. Thank you. Next. End the playthrough. I have. I used one in Sapphire version. Oh, all boxes. Here we go. Oh, perfect. All right. So I want... these to be... Oh. Swap. I want Prison Realm, The Woods, and Destiny is Mine to be the last 3 boxes. What's this box? Oh. Why does one have... Oh, it just means it's these are full. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So that I can... That way I can go back from box 1 to Destiny box. Yeah. They're boxes. They're boxes. Right, she is getting dangerously close. Oh. Don't... Don't judge how I live my life. I'm actually sad, kind of. She's been so quiet today. She was there for that little baby. Remember? I'm a baby. We ran into this level 5 Igglybuff or something, and I threw Haruka out. It's because we went over to the Pokemon League. I threw Haruka out, and Haruka was like, "I'm calm," and then Igglybuff was like, "I'm a baby." And Haruka, like, for the first time, had seen a Pokemon that was smaller than her. It's really dumb. Aware enough to know that it is, in fact, a baby and smaller than her, I guess. Yo, here we go. You're not that same... Yes, you are. This is the one we battled when we came down here. Alright, we've kind of gone the whole way then. I'm jumping up the mountain. That's Dolores. Dolores! Is that a waterfall cave? I I don't know if anybody has seen these videos. Except I think it's possible that maybe Fu linked the first one because it was about Clodsire. Have you guys seen that YouTube channel that is doing Pokemon videos in the style of like a Planet Earth nature show? I went and I watched those recently because I saw the Spheal one in my recommended videos, and I was like, this looks too cute for me to not watch, because the animation is like pretty good, and they all have like it looks like it's realistic, but then there's the Pokemon in it, but they make them kind of look realistic too. Like for instance, the Spheal one has like these little texture. He's like the textured fur and everything. He looks like a little fluffy baby. And I mean, really, it's like anytime you see a baby seal in a nature documentary, like basically that's just what Spheal does in this video. But it was very cute. It was quite adorable. Oh, there's a Scotchy up here. This is a Mountaineer Scotch. She's climbing to the Scotch summit, I think. Yeah, they roll, and Kita. There's really not do I have a Mastiff? Yeah, she does a Scotchalay hee-hoo. Scotchalay hee-hoo. And a Ryuji comes running. Oh my god, this is so dumb. We gotta get out of here. Rah! I'm taking a picture up here though. Hold on, I guess. And it's like a high on the hill was a lonely Scotch herd. Holy shit. There's nowhere for me to stand up here, I guess. Oh, look at her. I guess don't let go. Look at her. Ah. She's holding on for dear life. This. I want like... There's gotta be a way. Yes! Give him some ribs. Hell yeah. I want the sun, like, bruh. That's a keeper. Are these like the same two pictures? I like this one better. Got some good Aegis content today. Alright, how are we going to evolve Haruka? What will we do? Who should we, like, what's gonna be this, like, the ceremonious way? I don't think she's gonna be able to beat that Garchomp in the cave. Do we think, though, she could beat a Garchomp? Should we go try to fight one of those flying Garchomps? Oh, yeah, that's right, the lady. But I want to get the picture, but I want her to have the text when we get the picture. Stupid. But sis, but. Yeah, Arvin, you got a fight in you? We could battle like a wild Mabostiff and pretend it's Arvin. Yeah, Haruka beat a Dragonite. I meant to catch it, but I didn't. It probably would have been pretty hard to fucking catch, though. Is there a needle over here, perchance? We got some ruins. Gotta be a needle somewhere. Frigibacks? Oh, a Dragon Batty! Hold on. Hold on, don't panic! That Dragon Batty might have a pseudo. Aha! I knew there was a needle over here. Arvin, put the needle on the record. Arvin on the mic, it's nice to know ya. Who will Destiny choose, Penny or Nimona? Alright, Arvin, take the needle off the record. sorry, I got carried away. Alright, we gotta hit the save yoinky here. Hueves, wait. You've heard the rumors? I've heard you have a strong Pokemon who's looking to evolve. Oh, I already beat that. Do you want to battle my sweet baby, though? Okay, fine. Letitia. Not quite who I'm looking for, but she's got 2. Watch it be fucking some sick ass shit. Come on, please be a pseudo. Well, all right, not a pseudo, but like basically is kinda. This is still a good battle for her. Raw, definitely. Do I think she'll live? I might do a Screech even. Do I think it would live 2 Earthquakes, though? It's Haxorus. I don't think Haxorus has that good of defense. It's got big attack. It also probably has, like, some fucking... some kind of fighting move. I think they can. No, that's not, though. Alright, Haruka. Alright, how much is this gonna do? Oh, hell yeah. Swords Dance or Dragon Dance is like the Haxorus go-to. Ah! Is it gonna be enough? No, not quite. Damn it. Okay, but in the manga, that was the final battle. The anime is padding this out now. All right, what else do we think we can do? Reload the save? I don't know if we need to go that hard on it, sis. I mean, I guess we could. The anime had another round of the Davy Bag fight. What if... Alright, let's go... I think she might be able to beat a Garchomp. If we really go in. Let's try it. There probably is, like, another Dragon Baddie. Or we were saying... Well, no. Frigibax, there'll be, like... If we can find a Frigibax up on the mountain, though, it's just going to be the little one. If we could find an Arctibax to battle, I would definitely do that. Except she would get her ass rocked by that thing, probably. Hey, what was this place called? Scocharelli Path or something? Thank you for existing. I loved you. Oh, look. Stupid. Oh, Baxcalibur is what I meant. If we could find Baxcalibur, that would be, like, something. I think that Haruka can beat a Garchomp. And these chomps are not... These chomps don't count. She only has to fight the real chomp to evolve. We're doing high altitude training, and also Arvin's still here. We're doing some high altitude training with Arvin. I think that's where my mom is. Whee! Here we go. You gotta go to the peak to become peak, little missy. Alright. Okay, she lives this. There she goes.
I'm fine.
Oh, Haruko. Maybe a bite. Ay, vey. She's never gonna be able to do this. Haruka, get back up here.
No, it's warmer in the cradle. I'm going down.
I think her friends can help her though. Haruka friends help her evolve. Haruka friends for us. Vespacita has taken care of her since she was a baby. And dipped up, definitely. We gotta. Bring a little dip in. Except dipped up is definitely like, there's no way this thing knocks him out. So like, how am I gonna get Haruka back in? Like,
Thanks for being my little sister, dude.
and Destiny's like, shh. Destiny's projectile sobbing off the mountain into the crater. Her tears are like bursting out of her face. This will maybe kill even. Let's do a Zen headbutt. Wait, just wait. Alright, now we need to... Should Dipped Up take the fall? I need a way to get Haruka in without having her take a dig. Because I'm pretty sure a dig will kill her. I think Dipped Up takes the fall. Oh, yeah, you're right. Earthquake can hit it while it's underground. Okay, all right. You're right, Pixel. We're good. Well, no, that works. I don't think he. We'll see if he uses dig. If he uses dig, we could switch Vespacita back in. But no, I think we're good now, guys. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough for her to evolve. Look, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Haruka! Oh my god, she's all the way. Oh, fuck!
I'm back.
Yeah, because Destiny has a vice grip around both their necks. Guys, it has been since... I actually don't know what session it was. I don't know, maybe session 8, 7. We were on Sphere fucking 2, maybe? 3? It's been a long ass time. And finally, the team truly complete. Guys. At the peak of Paldea. Oh, we gotta get one where she's looking out upon the lands. This is raw. I need one where it's not clipping through the fucking... I'm so damn big. I think she lets out a raw, like, roar, and the League, like, hear it down there. And Gita is like... No, Gita's not cool enough. I think, and Nemona's down there, and she, like, looks up, and she's like, I think some sort of wild beast just, like, what she says, like, some cool shit. She looks up, and her hands are, like, shaking. She's like, I can feel something changed. There's a new beast in Paldea. And Ra, let's be. I need to get like a good picture. And meanwhile, we're up here like just fucking around. I think that I want her looking out over here, but like I don't want this thing in the way. But I think this is good. Yeah, a chill washes over Paldea. Thai fucking Ranitar. Extremely strong. It can change the landscape. It is so insolent that it doesn't care about others. I do think though that like I think though that it does care about others though. And I think that Haruka loves others. I think that like she like emerges from the cocoon and she like like shoots out like lets out a big roar that everyone hears across the entire region, and then like it cuts back to the whole like gang and they're like hunkered down like Hueves wait, and she's like, I'm not cold anymore, and they're all like, and then she's like, I'm actually freezing, and they like all do like a they all do like an anime like blank like fate like. They all like follow, like they do the immediately cut to they're like falling over. But then they realize the true ice comes from within. And Arvin was here with us too. Whoa, Destiny, that was pretty cool. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for being here, Arvin Xenoblade. Let's go to Medali. We going ice. We going ice. We may have to go late today, because I have a couple things I need to do. Ice Terra Shards, get evolved. We're going to go beat that Garchomp. We're going to change Destiny's hair. Arvin is going to come with us, and he's going to go to the salon. That's in the manga. That part's in the manga. And then we can roll the first set for the Elite Four team. Look at her! She was my little baby, but now she's big. But you know what? They never really grow up. And I love her. What's up, Sunflower Girl? All right, how do you do this also? I've never done it before. Yeah, I think now she's graduated from I'm cold to I'm freezing right now. I think that's what Haruka's like grown up voice sounds like. Actually, I'm freezing right now. All right, yeah, and also I think as she like roars, before she roars out across the land, she like and spits the Heartstone out. Spits it right into Destiny's hands, and she's like, ugh, I don't want this anymore. Like this gnawed down, like fucking dissolved ass fucking. It's like it looks like a dog's chew toy that they've had for like 4 years. And Destiny like, ugh, yuck, and she like with 2 fingers hands it over to Vespacita, who like puts it in like a hazmat bag. The famed treasure eatery. Well, I already beat that dude, but out of my way. Ice meal. We're taking her for ice cream. We're taking the whole goddamn gang. Yeah, Arvin, we'll have to work on our lore too. We'll give you a real showstopper next time. Arvin, it's cool, dude. Your bits are for you, not me. All right, it's this, right? This is so peak Kino, by the way. Oh, fuck. I don't really think I really need Terra normal. It's not a terrible Terra type, though. Gansey actually already has it, though. I realized last week I was being a dummy. What? Yo, you got a Haruka 1/2 fully evolved now? Here you go, dude. And he gives me 50 ice. I realized last week I was being a silly when we sent out Lady Etoile, who anticipated a super effective move from the Starmobile. And the move that it anticipated was that steel spin-out move or whatever. But we never got a chance. Like, I terastallized right after that, and so we never got hit by it. And so the whole time I was like, what the fuck move did it have? It was spin out, but because we sent her out, she was a fairy type when it came out, and then she was pure psychic when we battled it. So it didn't do super effective anymore, but that was what it was. I realized that like after the stream, and I was like, oh. And I felt silly. Guys, this is just as big of a moment, honestly. Talk about it, dude. One life-changingly delicious dish coming right up. Hooray! Peak lore. Alright, and we're gonna give her Terra Blast now. I think this is the best move to give to her. Honestly. For if we want to like actually utilize ice type attacks. This is gonna be so fucking raw. Alright, ready? Full goddamn circle. Whoops. Let me do that. Wait, come back. I think she still thinks she's small, though, kinda. I think she still tries to jump into Destiny's lap, and now Destiny's like, oh! when she does it. Because even though Pupitar is big, in my mind for the playthrough, it's always been like big enough to be carried, like small enough still to be carried around by Destiny. Even though it's also supposed to be like 500 pounds or something crazy, it's just like that's just something they do. It's like that's in the lore. They still carried her around. Maybe she's like Lemo. And she just, whatever size she needs to be, she is. Or Vamola. Alright, we need to get down in there from up here, right? Guys. Look, we made a day out of this anyway. We made it. We're a real character. Look. Listen, not fraudulent. We made a day of it yet, guys. Hell yeah. The second half, definitely more eventful than the first. Alright, was this where he was? He's down one of these holes. This looks like K-Man's anus, kinda. There he is. Raw. Fucking raw. Don't these guys have like a weird Terra type too, though? It might not even be quad effective. Watch it be Terra Fire or something. Is it? Oh, it's water. Well, alright. We can still deal with this. The water Garchomp versus the ice Tyranitar. I'm still doing it, though. Raw. She. He would run around going,
Me wet.
oh fuck, that's gonna. Well, I guess not super effective damage though. This is an insane clash. It doesn't do anything though. Shoot, Haruka! At level 65 is such a high level. This is sick though. All right, liquidation, not very effective. God. Or is it neutral? Ice doesn't resist water? I'm using items. Or maybe it's not her time yet. It's gotta be her time. Maybe it's not her time yet. Or we could catch this one. We have to subjugate it. Oof. That won't kill though if he does it again. Oh, Haruka. Look, she never fell though. All right, I'm not catching you in this case then. We'll come back. This is like Londi. I didn't know he had hands like that. We'll come back. Okay, what were we gonna do? We gotta go to my... Oh. Alright, we gotta go to the big girl. It looked sick. It looked sick. All right, we'll go to the big girl, get her picture. We'll battle the big girl. we'll change our hairstyle, and then we'll roll our 6 for the first the opening, the starting lineup for the Elite Four. I cannot believe that will be next week. You guys, weirdly enough, the Destiny Challenge, even though it is long, it's been, I think this is session 16 or something crazy. This one has not felt long to me. Unlike some of the other really long playthroughs like Persona or Fire Emblem or something that, like... I mean, this isn't as long as those. It's not even half as long as Fire Emblem yet. Where am I? This one feels short to me. And it's definitely going to have, like, a couple more sessions even on it. It's going to be at least in the 20s even before the DLC. Even though we've had some, like, a number of episodes where we've gotten very little accomplished, it still feels like it's kind of, like, flown by. Oh, Destiny's got that wobble on. She's doing the stanky wob. Do the stanky leg, Destiny! Arvin, why are you still here? What, she just casts him aside like that. She got annoyed with him. Maybe better in small doses. Oh my gosh. I want it to be day, though. It takes so fucking long for it to turn into day. Ah! We could do all of our rolling and all that shit and then come back and do this. This could be the last thing we do. I'd rather it be day. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. First thing we gotta... Oh, wait. We gotta go to Cascarafa if we're gonna do that. Or any town, but Destiny likes this town. Look at the map also. Everything. Wait, look. Hell yeah. And pillows. Our journey. Oh, fuck, you're right. Destiny hates this town. Well, hold on, though. Is there a sandstorm today? She likes it. Today she likes it. She likes this town today. She's mixed on this town. But this is the town of the big cheese. An hour. I don't know. All right. True. All right, what will it be next? How many is it? 25? Pixels got me on this one, right? Still 25. What if we changed it? What if we changed the hair color? No, I could never. I'm so used to her lavender hair. All right. 25. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's a tousled crop. Oh. We're back to short hair for the finale. Destiny, this is Deku hair. Destiny says, just fucking chop it all off. Okay, if you insist. And I think Arvin's over there with his hair in the big curlers. We gotta leave that hat off. Aw. She gives her a mature look for sure. We should have taken that picture first, god damn it. She looks like Ellen. Oh. Let's before we take the picture, let's give oh, big girls. Let's give her these like cute glasses. These are good still. I want her with some like big nerdy frames with these, I think. Like, not like sunglasses, but I want her with some big square frames. I don't know if there's frames like that in the game, but that's sort of my vision. We can make it cool. We'll make it work. Alright, what was I gonna do next? Oh, now we're gonna roll the team. Fuck. Who's got a song for me? Get out of here, random. Pixel right on the... Oh, lovely for us. Alright, definite. An ad. Oh, it's not an ad. Oh, it is an ad. Where's my ad blocker? These people at YouTube, I swear. Alright. This is not a particularly, like, intense theme for, or, like, cool sounding theme for the rolling for the Elite Four battle, but I like the song, I can't deny. Is that okay volume or is it too loud? Oh, there it goes. Just let me know. Let me know if the song is too loud. Let me know if it's loud. Is it loud or is it fine? Alright, let's get started. Okay. Let me look at the rules again. Are they all 6 Pokemon? I think they're 5, aren't they? They all have 5. So we still need to roll, we need to roll 5 to match their 5. Yeah, this is for the Elite Four. So, okay, let's go over this first. If you weren't here when we were talking about this, literally making this up on the spot last week. For the Elite Four, we're going to do it like a knockout challenge, basically. Like, kind of thinking like a crew battle, Yu Yu Hakusho kind of thing like that. We're going to start 5, and then if they get knocked out in battle, we will take them away and not... Well, actually, don't we need to roll the entire order then? I may need to take this down. If we're gonna do it like that, don't we need to roll the whole order? Because would we rather, like, roll it so that, like... Because that's not gonna work, though. I'm just debating this while WarioWare is playing. How do we think we should do it? Because if more than one Pokemon get knocked out in a battle, we're gonna have to then decide, like, who's going in. We would either roll the whole order now, or we would just roll them as they get knocked out. I think it's better to roll the whole thing, though. And then just have the set order. I do think, though, that if we run out fully, if all 12 get knocked out, we lose. With the stipulation that we can heal them before... the stipulation that we can heal them between battles if they're hurt but not dead. FF6 style. Pixel, as much as I love this song, I think we need a different one. I think we're gonna play some real Pokemon music. Well, we got to listen to it. I think it's just gotta be this. I think it's just gotta be this. This is gonna be a really short loop, though. We'll roll them fast, though, if we have to roll the whole fucking team. Unless there's a cooler version of this song that somebody knows. Is the Gym Leader Castle the same thing as the Indigo Plateau? Because that's what I'm playing. I also like the Gen 2 one, but I was doing the Gen 1 one. We were just talking about wanting to play Gen 1 music. It's not loading for some reason. Fucking YouTube. Alright, we can do that version then. Or did Kingo link it? No, Zebra linked that one. I wish I could do a mashup of them. Indigo... No, Gym Leader Castle. Why is it not loading? Am I dropping frames or anything? No. Why is my internet being so slow? Suddenly YouTube decided to be slow as fuck. I didn't turn ad blocker back on, though. Okay, it's back. Here we go. That's Gym Leader Castle Battle. I bet I can just... here we go. No, wait, this isn't what we want, right? Here we go. Yeah. It says 16 drums. All right. Are you guys ready? So we need to roll. I need a notepad open too. Would this maybe have been more exciting to do at the beginning of next week? Probably, but like... whatever, man. We're doing it now! Alright. First spin. Starting lineup. Oh, I also need to... How long is this? Oh, plenty long. Okay. Ready? Vespacita Cuta Suita. Starting first leader of the first offense. Destiny putting one of her most trusted generals in line of this mission. Even though she maybe hasn't, like, stood out as much as some of her other strongest Pokemon, she believes in Vespacita, and she knows that, like, this is like giving her team captain. She, like, knows that she's, like, she knows she's earned it. Holy fuck! Oh my god! What does it say? Ad on the wheel? Is there an ad? Oh, that's weird. I may have to remake it. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dipped Up, did you put ads on the wheel?
I thought it would help us bring in some revenue, dude.
Dipped Up! Dipped Up, did you put ads on the wheel?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Maybe... There we go. It's gone. It was on the site. Alright, Pig Swaggerty. She's putting her oldest on this one. I can't wait for the perfectly timed cue for every single one. Oh! Ready to show off. And definitely will be very effective against those fucking ground types that are first, right? Isn't it Rika, or is that her name, Rika? Isn't it Rika first? She called them out. She's storming into the building like that. Raw. All right, Timpani, the gourmet. Another solid one to have available. I don't know how solid she'll be against Rika, but she'll definitely be useful to throw out as a wall. I'm writing it down. Okay, we are crushing it so far. And now it's time for the last member of the starting lineup. Will it be Dipped Up, the Glory Hog? Will it be Chillos, the chill-ass little guy? Will it be Dr. Boyfriend? Oh, Pig Swaggerty's still in here also. I need to take him out. Or maybe Bloodthirsty Molly McBonk? Right? I took the right 4 out, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Last of the 5. Lady Etoile. Strong opener, I think. Ra. Lady Era. Sip. Destiny's fucking Merkers. Is there one for the Gen 2 version in Pokemon Stadium 2 also? Because we could switch it up and we could roll the remaining lineup with that one. We could always do we could just do it though. Or even the Heart Gold Soul Silver one. Is that good? Or is this one better? I like the original one. We're doing both. Yeah, I agree. This one has the little harmony, or the little like other backing melody line. All right. Okay, so in the reserves, not to be discounted. Dr. Boyfriend, watch him be dead-ass last. Not to be discounted. I can't believe that Dipped Up and like Molly McBonk are like. I think that's just because Destiny trusts them to be strong enough to be in the reserves. They're the rear guard. You can't. You need some reliable players who can swap in if the going gets tough. And our first of those is gonna be. She's finally got some feats under her belt. Sushimi. Next. Oops. Oops. What the fuck? Green. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, yeah. Whenever anybody says Dipped Up, everybody goes, aye. All right. That'll be good. If we really get, if we get on shaky legs, Dipped Up is there, like, in the middle to keep us propped up. The man who has potentially put in more work for the team than any other fighter. He'll be there to hold out the middle if we're a couple down. Dr. Boyfriend's gonna be fucking last. Churro lad! Another pretty reliable fighter, I think, honestly, and fairly versatile too. Even him in against Larry could even be fine. He's fairly. I think Churro lad is fairly defensive and like can be pretty strong. So I think he's a fine one to have in the middle. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna all be purple. We'll have a way to fix that, I think. But I'm gonna roll it again for now. For right now. That is pillows, I can tell. I can tell that one is pillows. Pillows, chill-ass dude. Molly McBonk last could also be insanely raw, or even Gansey. Any of these three in the back pocket are really good closers. One of them is hilarious, and the other two are just great closers. Guys you'd want on your final team after you've run through everybody else. And Dr. Boyfriend. Oh! Not last! Dr. Boyfriend being like, guess I'll slot in right here. Dr. B! Raw. This is so raw. Let's change one of these colors. How do I get this? Here we go. Let's do Scarlet. Oh, can't see in the back. So Molly McBonk, the rear guard, Molly McBonk and fucking Gansey are anchors. The first is the last. Gansey at the back is raw. The first Pokemon we ever rolled in the whole playthrough. And we caught Pig Swaggerty first, so I've always sort of considered him to be like the starter, but Gansey was foretold in the scrolls. His coming was foretold even before that. I'm changing it back. I'm putting them all back on here too. We'll need this again for other stuff. We'll never have another situation where we'll have to roll all of them in sequence again, so. So, just to go over, the starting lineup is Vespacita, Pig Swaggerty, Haruka 1/2, Timpani, and Lady Etoile. Because Gita has 6 Pokemon, whereas the rest of them all have 5, if somehow we don't lose a single one, we'll bring Tsushimi up, because she's next in order, into the party to fill the 6th slot. But I don't think there's any way this is going to happen. We're definitely going to lose at least one. But after those, so Vespacita, Pig Swaggerty, Haruka 1/2, Timpani, and Lady Etoile, which is again a great mix. There's some physical attackers in there, there's some special attackers, there's a strong defensive core. Good, solid mix for sure. And then after that, it's Tsushimi, Dipped Up, Churro Lad, Pillows, Dr. Boyfriend, Molly McBonk, and Gansey in that order. And raw. And scene. And Destiny's hair looks weird. And guess what else, you guys? Holy crap. It's daytime now. So now let's go take a picture with Nisa. The dawn. The dawn of the elite. The dawn of the era of the 4. Big girl morning. For us. Dawn of the age of the 4. Stupid. Yeah, the wheel is definitely gonna be... Just like, what happened to your hair? Did I say that Arvin was in the seat next to Destiny in like with his hair in like curlers, flipping through like a Vanity Fair? Destiny, did you know scarves are in this fall? Yeah, Vespacita keeps me up to date on that stuff. I wonder if I could work that in some of my lore. And Destiny like looks up. Destiny looks up at the hairdresser and she's like, I'm sorry, he has lore too. And the hairdresser mouths back, it's okay. I know you don't want to hear about this, but he has lore too. Alright. I like her, she's so big and also my baby still. Yep. Yes! Yes, James! Oh, toss. We need a pose for this, though. Oh. I kind of think peace sign, maybe? Didn't I discover, like, a bunch of other poses, though? She can do, like, funny faces, too, right? Yeah, there we go. Or maybe, like, we're determined. V for victory and we're determined. And also there's a nice big she and also my big baby here with us. Oh, but also I need to make sure that this is... I want this to be my trainer card, so... Whoops. She's so well behaved now. Who could know how to... Oh, remember this one? A little Toomey. What a fun playthrough. Okay. Is it profile picture or is it trainer? Profile picture, right? Okay, look at the camera. Determa. Whoops. Womp womp. Okay. And now V for victory. Oh, come on, Dest. Will I be able to see the big she, though, is also a worry. Because sometimes these cut out. Toss it again. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. The text also, I just realized now, was never going to be on the screen. We'll make that, and then we're also just going to take one for me to have. One for me. One for me to have. Us. What is your name, biggest of she's? What is your name, beautiful she? Oh. Luna! Luna, guys! Oh, she's got a Minecraft guy. We had to wait for the sun to rise to get a picture with Luna. Beep, 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 beep. Dipped Up hasn't done anything today. I'm bringing him in. So easily brought to tears. I think when Dipped Up went to do the close combat there, he like... He like... What's the sound of like hitting like... He like it would cut to his like first person point of view and his big dipped up hand was like Minecraft, like his two hands were like Minecraft breaking the garganical blocks. And that went like... And he got the little pieces.
Whoa, this is so cool. This is like my favorite game, Minecraft.
He plays it on the computer. He plays it in the computer lab at school. Ah! Is Heavy Slam good on Hariyama? How heavy is it? There's some big boys in the Elite Four. There's a steel type user. I don't think we need it. Oh, that's all she had, Luna. Oh, I don't need a photo to commemorate losing. It's okay. We already took a perfect one. And I didn't want one with finger wiggle. All right. It's late. We got to get the hell out of here. Let me go to Fantagosa. We'll save. What if she did a... I am working tomorrow. I'm actually working Saturday this week, too. My ass is about to be busting all week. But it'll come around before we know it. Haruka evolved finally, you guys. Not Wednesday, though. You're right, sis. We sourced it today. Haruka evolved. We also beat the final Titan. We saw the end of... Well, not the end of Arvin's storyline, but, you know, we saw Pandoria got healed. Some funny shenanigans happened. And look at these cute bees. Cute, Dumb. Hell yeah. Guys, thanks for watching. Next time, the League. The League of Extraordinary Destiny. We're going to have to find some way to make a cool outfit with this hair. I think we can make it work. Yeah, it should be exciting. I don't know how much of the stream the Elite Four will really take. We're gonna, like, go right to it. Fucking just jump on it, so... You know, we might need to grind, honestly. I might do a little leveling up off screen. And maybe make move sets. The Elite Four, you know what, whatever. It's late already. It's late already. Where's my rules? The Elite Four, 57 to 61, and Gita's Pokemon are 61 to 62. So, like, we're pretty close to that, and we will definitely gain levels as we go. But because we've imposed this additional challenge, I might level them up to maybe 57. Like, maybe put them on par with, the, like, first round of the Elite Four guys. Do we think that would be fine? Do we think that would be good? Are you guys in like, alignment with that? I think that should be fine. And then, like, just whatever they get, like, for levels and stuff after that. Because I think that will have the team in a good place. I'm excited. Get excited. We're also playing Golden Sun next week, but we're playing Golden Sun at the early block, and I will tweet about it when we go live, so stay tuned. And have a great rest of your night and a great week. And thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye, Flappa. Bye.